That one, yeah. Right, good afternoon, guys. Just before we start, we have got an important thing to do, so I'll leave you with Phil.
Yeah, so I don't know how many viewers got on now. We've got a few on, but we're going to do a little bit of a sort of a moment's applause, a minute's applause, obviously for Butch. I think if you're in Poole and Grimsby, everyone knows about Butch. I remember just growing up and going to Q1 as a young sort of teenager-ish and playing with him, and he gave me advice. It's not really worked on me, but it's worked on many players. I think he touched everyone's sort of path along the way in Grimsby. Everyone knows him. Everyone knows him as a nice guy. Everyone knows him. Hopefully, remember him as a nice guy and someone who always had time for everybody, no matter what your level. So yeah, so what we're going to do is we've got a microphone, so hang out the door a little bit. Obviously, everyone knows the situation here. We're actually in the what we call a locked away sort of room now, a little cabin. So we're going to have stop the room, get the TVs quieting down, and just sort of have a minute's applause for what we all believe is the greatest player and true Grimsby #1. So hopefully you'll sort of stick with us while we do this. So we'll do that now, yeah, lads. So everyone.
Yeah. Afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. Before we get started with the game that we've got on, obviously, as some of you will know, today we found out the news that Poole had lost a local legend in Butch Reynolds. So what we decided to do before the game today as a fitting tribute was to do a minute's round of applause for him. Anybody that knew him knows that for decades he gave loads to the game, and nobody would play the game at the level that they probably do today if it weren't for people like Butch. So without further ado, if we can just raise our hands and round of applause for a minute for the legend that was Butch Reynolds. Thanks everybody, thanks Butch Reynolds, you two lads have a great game.
Oh, I tell you what, Steady.
Yeah.
We don't have to do things properly in this club.
Fitting tribute, mate. Fitting
Brilliant.
tribute.
Nice words by you and Phil. That.
Yeah, I don't think much needed to be said, really. It just had to be straight, and I'm pleased there's plenty of people on watching, and what a fitting tribute, and what a great game to have to fit somebody's criteria as Butch, because these two will give you an entertaining show tonight. There is no question about that.
Well, you say tonight. I don't think it will be night time when these are finished. It'll be pre-evening.
Yeah. Well, 21. So it does give us it gives us a few more frames than when it's only a race to 18, doesn't it? So, as I said to you out there, off stream, I'm not calling it. I'm going to sit on a fence. But what I will say is you're going to see, I think you could see another one frame shootout at the end.
Really?
I do, yeah. As I said earlier on, I posted it a couple of times. These two have played in excess of 81 frames over 2 matches, and it's 41-40 on aggregate to Beanie. So there's nothing to say that these two aren't going to win. Play another 41 frames.
Good speech, mate.
Cheers, Phil. See you later, Viking. Ta-ra, mate. So the viewers will absolutely fly up. The club is getting busy because people are coming to watch both these lads. It's going to be a good game. So let's see it. Get it finished for me. These two. No more after this. I'm done with it.
No, I don't think they really needed to play again, but
I said this. I mean,
because say if Tom wins, Beanie might say, "Well, let's play again."
oh, they can. I've told. I made my view clear to them both. I said I don't think this game's needed. At 1-1, it's a great balance. You're both good mates now. It's done. But they wanted to give the people what they wanted. They can't play again after this. For me, they can't. For me, I won't be doing any more commentary on it. This is the third game I've done commentary on for these two. So this is it for me. I'm done with it. They're going to go for another trilogy then.
Come on then, guys. Get your predictions in. Get your predictions in.
I mean, there'll be a lot of people, there's a lot of people popping up straight away saying, Beanie, but I don't know. I think Tom's been playing a lot of pool. Beanie's been in a class outfit, but Tom's been playing a lot. We will have to see how it unfolds. One thing that's happened in both the games with these two is there's been an immense amount of twists and turns. So even when you think the game's done, the game isn't done.
Bottom cushion, side cushion into the yellow and black.
Yeah, he's getting the yellow off now.
Oh, he's done neither.
It's an early miss though, isn't it? It's an early one. It's an early one.
Come on, Tom, get the snooker played.
So, this will be a good game, I feel.
Definitely.
21-14 Beanie Dave. I mean, I'm not with that. I'm not down with that. I'm not down with that at all. But everybody's entitled to their opinion. I mean, I wonder where he's getting that sort of scoreline from. I'm more in Chunk's camp. I'm like, I think we're going to see at least 30, 38, 39 frames, if not every frame.
Good shot, that. I think there'll be a lot of wow moments.
Oh. Well, these two. And I think that we played in good spirit now, especially after, the sad news we've had today. I think these two they'll both just let it all go. They'll just let it go today.
Yeah, it's good in there, isn't it?
Yeah.
Good atmosphere.
Yeah.
A few people in.
Yeah. I'd tell you who is the happiest person there at the minute, though. Ben Woodhouse, funnily enough. He's absolutely loving it life at the minute. Is Ben Woodhouse.
Who's the unhappiest?
I'm not unhappy. You just take it as it comes, don't you? I think I'm probably less unhappy than the Liverpool fans was yesterday, but we're not going to that. Anywho, right then.
These for me today.
Well, it's the black that's the problem,
innit?
in it, Pato.
What's he going to do? Is he going to leave a double on it, or is he going to try and get in behind it, or is he going to try and get it out now?
I think he'll try and get in behind it.
If he can cannon the back now, he'll kiss it and should maybe come out and be on the yellow to the corner. I don't think he'll do that.
Bean's not a bad double of the ball, but I do think he likes queuing a ball.
There you go, mate.
I still don't think it's any. Well, he might have to play the double now.
I think he can pop this thin enough to get back in behind it.
But if he's going to get in behind it,
or he's got to pop the yellow first.
The thing is, if he'd have got in behind that like he has there, wouldn't it have been better for the ball to be tight to the cushion so it hugs?
Maybe, but looking at that, you'd have fancied him to get that, wouldn't you?
Early days, though, isn't it? I mean, these two have walked in straight away and not even.
Most people do, though, don't they? I think a lot of people do.
Yeah.
I'm not a fan of the old practice.
No, I mean, I don't think of practice four, but like when I've commentated on even Ryan Milson, he's come in and had a couple of frames before, just not in frames, just hitting balls. Ewan's done it before. I just find it interesting that some do, some don't. But it's each their own.
I'll tell you what, Steady, this frame, Tom had no right in winning this frame.
Well, and
all of a sudden,
he's potentially going to win it from here.
I think he's playing the wrong ball.
He's played it well, though.
He has played it really well, unless he's on the cushion.
Oh, he's run.
Do you know what I mean? If he'd have potted this one,
do you know what?
That was it. He's gonna have to kiss into it, isn't he?
That's
not that pace, Tom.
It's...
Hello. Oh, now then, this is a now then.
Well, it'll be a now then wow then if he gets this in. I'll tell you now.
He can cue the ball, so just got to pot it. He's played a double.
Crikey. I don't know if he did
Tell
play
you what,
a
he might get away with this.
He's got away with it, all right. Right then. Is he Bean just going to run strop on the yellow, or can he can't even play the shot off the jaws, can he?
Some crazy shots already in this game. Is he just going to bang it? I think if he drops on it, it leaves it to the middle.
Or to the end.
But if he bangs it, is he enough? No?
He's left a double, hasn't he?
I think he'll be happy with that. Tom can play this in a way where it won't leave the yellow. And there you go.
One zip.
There you go, look,
Mr.
he hadn't
Steer.
left the yellow.
Yeah, it's just that was a funny frame. That there was both missing a few odds and sods, and this game will kick in. Be under no illusions about it. You're going to see all sorts in this tonight, I'd have thought. But it's great to have everyone on. It's great to see the people on tonight. And if you can't get in, then that's second best option.
Yeah, too right. Not about charging pay-per-view for this now, steady.
What for this?
They've been saying it's been that good. The games lately, it's going to be £5 per game.
Well, if Sky can charge $14.99 for Sheffield United v Fulham, what can
really?
we charge for Beanie versus
Really?
Tom?
Wow. Was that the game on pay-per-view? Was it really?
Yeah, I read something earlier about it. There was a few Sheffield United fans kicking off, I think, which rightly so. But
Evening, Jake. Come on, lad. Give us a prediction. No, you fancy him for these steady, don't you? Surely. These
yeah,
days?
I mean it's still early, and he's missed a few wobbly ones in that last frame, but even so. And I was just about to say in that last frame, you know, when Tom sort of overran. Oh my
Oh, I'll
god!
tell you what, he hasn't started well.
You know when he overran that ball in the last frame, and Phil had literally just run the iron over this table, so it will be quick.
That's what you want.
He'd literally just done run it over, so.
He's looking at the skilly.
Well, it might go because, like I said, the table's running really fast at the minute. So if he gets it,
The only problem with that, if he plays the skilly and he don't get it, he's surely lost the
He's
frame.
leaving
but
it anyway.
He's leaving it. You're right.
He's gonna have to try and find some way of getting into it then, Patel.
Well, he's got a few balls that he can leave an angle on.
And a very good evening to you, Mr. Tom Scott. Looking forward to seeing you next Sunday, me old fruit.
Now's his chance today. Yellow in the middle.
Yeah.
One good shot and he wins the frame for me, steady. One good long yellow.
Yeah. To be fair, John, if it was the other way around and we was in the game, then it probably might be a different story. But we're 3-0 down, so I'm not gonna. There's not a lot to support there, is there, son? But at least I was in here supporting your son earlier on while he was in his comp while you won.
Ooh.
Well, I'll say no more about that, Pato, because you know what I mean. Anyway. Right then, Bean. Second bite of these cherries.
Let you know. I'll show you it.
Oh, Danny Honeygold's in here.
Danny, you giving us a prediction?
The winner will be the one who gets the 21 first.
I was watching.
Just obviously, yeah. Just say that obviously that's what I've been in touch.
All right, yeah. Of course, yeah.
Well, yeah. Get off, guys.
Yep.
See you later, Dan. So what was that?
Basically, Daz Baracus just been in touch. Obviously, Daz was QWorld legend, money for years in the old place, and he just said that Shane Dean couldn't have seen what's just happened here really, because he'd have loved it, but just to give a bit of a shout out for Dean as well. Everyone's thinking about him because at the end of the day, it's his old man in it. So, thoughts are with Dean, all the family, and everybody, and all the family and friends really. So Bean is knackered his second chance at these cherries. That's unbelievable, isn't it?
That's 2 frames in a row. Is
Yeah, and I think that this was always the fear for me, is that
well, he hasn't been practicing, has he? He's cancelled the table a few times.
not nothing like the last time. The last two times he's played, Beanie hasn't been off the table. Even against Kev Smith, I don't think he put a lot of hours in. For me,
No, well, we were saying off air, weren't we, that
um,
the practice don't really make much difference.
No,
They
that's
also
true.
play all the time. It's not
Yeah.
like they haven't been playing for 5 weeks.
Beanie could pick up.
Tom gets these for me, by the way.
Beanie could not pick up a goose 6 weeks and still be quality. So, you know. But I think Tom gets these, like you say. I mean, 2 Reds have near enough gone safe, haven't they? So.
And for me, he should be 2-0 down, Tom.
Yeah, and the thing is, it will click in. It will click in. I mean, I remember it was similar with. Oh wow, he's having a bit of a moment. These two have like turned into grade 2s.
I think that's being kind.
So we was building this game up to be like this epic explosion. No, it absolutely it will give them time, guys, to get going. Give them time. These two do not mess about. Trust me. Stick with me.
So Tom's got a decision to make here. Is he going gung out? No, he's not. I thought he was going to.
He can.
I thought he was going to play it in the other bag. And
See, I thought
come back and around.
I thought what he was going to try and do is kiss off his yellow and take that bag, but he's done neither. And now he's put a yellow save. This is a bit cagey, this start for both of them. But we know Tom's got an excuse in some respects because he's hanging.
That's his own fault.
He had a big night out last night because he was watching Liverpool and Celtic and Rangers, and he's just he's not in full feckle, is he?
That's his own fault, though, isn't it?
Well, yeah. I'm not going to make excuses
If that
for
was Matty
anybody.
Barton, then he'd be getting the hammer.
Yeah, he'd get him ridiculed. Yeah, like
Yeah.
bastard, wouldn't he? Yeah, everyone would be like, "Oh, Matty." That's a good shot. I think that sort of put Beanie back in charge of the frame now for me.
Well, I think Tom's just going to play the snooker on this first ball and Top being able to come back across the
Easy
table.
out, innit? Yeah.
And he might actually snooker him back. So,
Here's Potsy now. Look, so perhaps we're not going to see Potsy tonight. I thought we might see him a bit later on. I think Potsy dealt with Beanie last night anyway. So,
did he?
well, I think he practiced with him, but I don't know what the end result was.
We haven't had many predictions, have we?
No. Oh, now that I'm not. Ooh.
He needs that to be touching for me.
Them Reds have gone horrible, haven't they? They've both had a look.
What's he going to do here, Steady? Because I don't know. Let's quickly use the side here. Let's have a look.
There you go. Look, dealt with him easy. Would you care to tell us how it finished, Potts? Just out of curiosity.
Oh, yeah, running off.
Oh wow.
I'm sorry, but
You don't have to apologise to me, and I'm not going to criticise either of these two players. You won't hear a criticism from me, but that was very, very odd.
that wasn't
So that was touching ball, and he could have played it anywhere he wanted to. pretty
anywhere,
much.
and he just thought he'd go in the middle.
Wow. Okay.
Didn't need to be anywhere near the middle. But then again,
Was it?
oh, these two are absolute wallets, aren't they? Absolute.
Oh. Anyway, join in next Tuesday because it's Jamie Smith v Pato, and you're going to see a hell of a game there. No one will trust me, will they?
Jesus.
No one will trust me again.
2 shots, 2 Reds over the bag here, and he don't pot either, but it's all fun, isn't it?
But here's a good time to plug your game, you and Jamie Smith, Tuesday.
Yeah, 5 o'clock, myself and Jamie Smith in a
And I
semi-final.
promise you, that will be an epic game. I promise.
I will promise. Is this Tom's last shot on this frame, Steady?
I'm not. I don't know what to say.
Don't make us make a decision. No,
Yeah, it is then. They're having a bit of a banter and a bit of a. Yeah, Bailey Moya. Right, now then. I think it's 1-1.
You think? I'll wait and see. Yeah.
You're all right, Steady. Well, I could have been completely wrong as well at the same time, but we're underway. It's one apiece. They both need to kick in to get each other going. these two. They're very reactional players, I think. They sort of feed off each other. So if one of them's making silly mistakes, you can pretty much guarantee the other one's going to make some. So we need one of them to start really flowing and get the other one going.
But it's good when they make mistakes, I think.
I liked it with Jacko and Clarkey because then it shows that they're not invincible.
Yeah.
But with these two, I do expect a sort of different. I know they're going to make mistakes. I know they're not big hitters, but I don't want them to make silly mistakes.
Yeah, I know what you're saying.
I want them to do what they're good at, and they're good at playing.
For me, when these two play, it's not pool, it's a circus.
Yeah, it's good though, isn't it?
It's just...
They get.
Oh yeah, it is very good.
I mean, they drag the viewers in. I don't care what anyone says, and do you know what? They get people watching pool that don't normally watch games. So I've had a few people today that, obviously, me and being growing up together around the same area, that don't normally watch pool, and they message me and said, "Oh, where will I get the stream to watch Beanie?" They wouldn't normally watch pool.
Yeah, you're right.
You know, and I like that. "106 viewers after 2 shocking frames of pool." I mean, these lads they're not doing bad for viewers, are they?
All I can say is they all must be West Ham fans that have turned the football off.
Yeah.
Evening, Chris. Give us a prediction, please, if you don't mind.
Possibly.
We ain't had many of the old predictions, have we?
I think people are a bit nervous to met one and look daft, but I don't think you can be wrong or right, really. You may as well flick a coin for me. I just think it's going to be tight.
Well, we've had 7 predictions, and
What was the comments? Oh,
5 of them was for Tom.
good.
Chris goes with 21-18 to Tom. A few of them are saying Tom today.
Yeah, absolutely. Good evening,
Evening, Mr. Thomas.
Mr. Bolton. He'll be a much happier place
Do
as a
you want
football
me
man.
to bar him from the stream?
No.
Meanwhile, Tom's at the table and looking like he gets these.
Yeah, this could be a shorter live frame than the last two. The last two have.
Just got to be careful on this black, hasn't he?
Yeah. I mean, there's a few predictions coming in now. 21-15 Bean, 21-17.
Ooh. Is he going to pot this off the bottom yellows today?
I think that's his only shot now, is he not?
Oh, he hit the face.
He's got neither right, but I tell you what. He's got to really sort of have a go at these, hasn't he?
He can just roll it behind the bottom yellow if he really wants to. But he's played
I tell you what, he's got that.
Left him an edge though. He's left him a shot.
I don't think that's bad. That.
I think he'll go close to getting this. I think.
Right, go on then. Does he get this or not?
Well, it's a. Oh, he don't get it, but I think he could. He could. Oh, he's not.
He hasn't even played
no,
it.
No.
Oh wow!
I thought the cut was the shot there.
Yeah, well that's what you called on it. Thought he was just going to chip it in, but I think Beanie should realistically be getting these, but until they're both settled down, it's hard to say what they're going to miss and what they're going to get. I mean, his angle's a bit offish there, but he should be okay. Check it to the bottom or chip it in the middle.
I think he's going to pot the yellow in the middle and kiss the black towards the other middle.
And that's why I wondered if.
Yeah, but look, he hasn't even left the black.
That's...
Tom's got to be careful, not careful, but clever.
Well, the yellow. I was going to say the
yellow's.
yellows.
He just needs to be careful and not leave Beanie a double on that.
That's why I'm really. Oh, he's cut it back. He's got it. Wow. That's a great shot. That's why I'm really surprised that Beanie didn't take that long yellow to the bottom. There's 2 reasons. One, Beanie's an exceptional long potter,
especially when the white and the
Well, it wasn't even a long one, was it? It was a...
an half table ball, especially when the white and the cue ball, the white and the object balls that close together. He doesn't normally miss them, and he'd have been plumb on the black. But you know, he's gone for what he's gone for. So
I don't think there's that wrong with that shot. I think he just missed it.
yeah, no, you said, didn't you? He'll just drop that into the middle, and then he'll nudge the black, but then he'd have been playing a difficult black. But he's had to go back.
It wasn't difficult at the end, was it?
True.
Must have been easier than it looked.
He's chipped that back, hasn't he?
Is it 6-0 yet, Steady?
I ain't got a clue, mate.
Sorry, mate, but I'm just happy that after my team's performance last night.
Well, yeah, but you only lost in the last 5 minutes because you went for it. No, you
We
did
lost
though.
at the start of the
86.
game. We didn't go for anything, mate. Hello?
Good evening.
Hello, Mr. Walker. No, it's 3-0 at half time, so you know. Oh, I watched all 3 goals then coming here. They stopped conceding when I got out of the way, so I'll stay in here for the rest of the night. They might lose 3-0.
Prediction if you Adam?
Yeah, 21-17, Tom.
Oh.
Okay.
Beanie doesn't look very happy at the minute.
I don't think either of them started except
No,
so
he
well.
could've
I
really.
haven't seen the first 2 frames.
He could have won all 3.
You
He
probably,
should have won all 3.
mate. If you haven't seen the first 2 frames, it's probably good for your eyes.
Oh, was it? Yeah, Beanie looked quite peed off with himself, to be honest.
But we'll still see how it unfolds, Adam, because as you well know, in the first 2
Yeah.
games, these two know how to mix it up. Oh, thanks, mate. You didn't have to pay us for doing this.
Is
That's
that
for
the...
my comp.
Yeah.
There we go then, Adam Walker paid into my comp.
He's always going to be in it, wasn't he, the hooker?
5 left. No, 6 left.
It's going to be
twice.
it's going to be epic, Pato.
Well, you don't even bought it the first time.
Oh, aye. Oh, heck.
2.
Yeah.
Good, because I need some money.
Well, Beanie, for me, he's
Can you want to get
I
me
won't say in
back
control
tonight?
this frame, but he's
Say it's
definitely.
a battle,
Yeah, it's fine. Do you want another story?
That'll be absolutely wonderful. There's a few side blades flying about on here
There's
now
a
as well.
lot.
Look.
There's a lot. And I tell you what, they're all saying, I don't care who I want. You
It's
pick.
mental, isn't it?
Yeah.
When
When do you ever see that?
it's because you could toss a coin with these two. I'm telling you now. They've played out so many frames of pool, and it's always tight. And like I said before, when one of them's bad, the other one tends to be bad, and when one of them's brilliant, the other one tends to be brilliant. It's mental. That's why I want one of them to get going, really get going. But as you just heard from Adam Walker, when you heard him's little cameo as he's coming, Beanie said Beanie doesn't look happy. And it's not like Beanie, he's like one of the most happiest men in pool. Yeah, it's all a little bit rash at the minute, isn't it?
It's from Bean.
He's had a bit of luck there, though, hasn't he? Where that yellow's fell next to the red. So Tom probably ain't going out on this occasion.
Is he just going to roll the red in and take the bottom bag? What do you think, Steady? I'm not sure if you can double that red.
I'm not sure, mate.
Yeah, he's played the bag. Always a shot. Thank you.
Not a problem, Mr. Lane. Always happy to help do my bit in the pool community, and if anybody helped build the pool community, we know that it was Butch Reynolds. So I was more than happy to do my
I
bit.
can't remember who put it, but someone put
Oh
today,
wow then. I know they went wow then, now then, didn't I then?
someone put today the real Grimsby #1, and that, I thought that was probably
Yeah,
the best
great.
thing I've
That
ever
is
seen.
that's a great shout. That the real Grimsby #1.
Nothing to do with ability. But
Mind you, we had plenty of that, mate.
Yeah,
Bags,
I know, mate.
bags of it.
give me some spanking over here as well.
Hey. So, we need to set these two to find a little bit of his spirit tonight and get this game going.
He's got a chance here today, straight away. Look.
Yeah. And he's found that
struggled
shot.
in.
Yeah, but he's got it.
It's just all about
He's
black
found
now.
it.
He's going to come around the back of it.
Easy to under it. This.
That's the
He's
shot.
using the Ella.
That's a great
It's
shot.
a great shot.
There you go.
And you are 3-1 to Tom Steer, and Mr. Bean will be the certainly the unhappiest of the two players, that's for sure. And I didn't mean to call him Mr. Bean, but it just happened.
Well, are you coming for a game or?
No, just coming to watch it for a few hours.
What, in here?
Yeah, I'm gonna go out there.
Have you got any vested interest, may I ask?
Yeah.
But you don't
Just a
want to say.
little bit. I don't want you to
You
tell
can't
me,
say, you can't
because
say.
I ain't got any in this.
I
So,
didn't want to, but
and it makes me,
backed him every
and
game
it makes
he's
me,
ever played, so.
it makes me feel better about this game
Yeah.
tonight. Been commentating. I
I
watched.
don't
I watched the
feel
last
comfortable.
2 games this morning. The last hour of the last 2 games that I did. And I did one with Daz and I did one with Mick.
Yeah.
And the commentary was awful because of that. So that edge is gone now. So I just want this to be a great game for the people.
I don't want any of us to lose. We're both top loads out
Me and Pat spoke about it on. For me, this game didn't need to happen, but I know why they're doing it.
Yeah.
It's a little bit. There's a tiny bit of ego in it, and obviously the people want it. But for me, this game didn't need to happen.
Yeah, I have to agree with what Tom Bennett just said there. He's definitely improved since I've last played.
Oh yeah, 100%. And I think that
He's getting his money match record a lot better now as well.
yeah, you know that big 10 grander. I mean, I think that just sort of give him the edge on Bean for me.
Yeah, going away to Scunthorpe.
Yeah, I mean, I think it won't do Bean any harm getting a couple of away days on the back of this. I mean, playing the local lads is all nice, but them away days, I think it builds your character. It builds, you know, people want to come and watch you. They want to support you.
Yeah, that's right.
I mean, Nick's not the most loved person in Poole. No, it's true, and he won't, you know, he'll openly admit that. But in December, when he goes to Nottingham, there's tons of us going because we want to support the lad against Mr. Dominic Kamara, if he's watching.
Nick,
Yeah,
he's out there playing.
he is. Yeah,
I mean, you meant if Dominic was watching, didn't you?
yeah. If Dominic was watching, yeah. No, Nick's not watching. He's out there playing.
Good shot.
Jacko.
Just got one more good one.
I think you'll find this Bean, and it'll settle him down.
Put it, come back up and down off the bottom cushion. Job's a good one.
Yep. Just the right level of side. What's he done here then?
No good, that study. No good.
I'm really sort of struggling to get into
What's he-
Bean's
what
thought
is he gonna
process
play
here.
here?
I'm not
He ain't
quite
got a
sure
shot.
what he's doing.
He ain't even got a double. Has he?
I mean, if Potts is still watching, he'll. Oh wow!
Oh wow, that was nearly a big wow.
If Potts is still watching, he played with him last night, and it'd be interesting to see how Potsy thought he played. I mean, obviously Potsy beat him, but it'd be interesting to see what he said. There we go. This is a totally different Tom.
No, but this shot wins the frame because when he
Yeah.
gets his 2 shots, he can get his bad one
But,
off.
but someone called it previously. Tom, he used to just go for everything. Now he's using his noodle, and like you say, he'll win the frame from here now. Oh, well, that's some snooker and all, you know.
Can he play it off here, the side cushion and top cushion?
Well, I'm going to tell you, boys,
There you
that
go.
is no picnic.
I think he put a bit of side on that he didn't need to. Now then, Tom.
I have to say, the commentary room's looking nice in that, Adam.
We've done a good job, haven't we?
Played out, yeah.
Yeah, cleaned it up from.
Yeah.
I'm not.
If you believe
I'm
that,
not.
you are
He's not
gullible.
watching.
Oh, you don't clean your own house. Don't mind someone else's.
You make that sound like my house is messy.
Right then. No, the butler keeps it tidy.
That's
From.
correct. Instead, he should know.
I am the butler. Right then. Is he getting these then, Pato?
Yes. Could have finished a bit higher on that.
John Moyer, if Bean don't start to win a couple of frames, this could become catastrophic. Believe me. But that word isn't ready to come out just yet. He was flying, to be fair, against Potts as well. He'll get going. It's early days. Even Potts would say that. 5 frames means now to Beanie. And a good evening to Mr. Danny Onigold. So right on cue, I best say,
If you want to play the one in the corner now, steady.
if you want liked and subscribed, 124 viewers, please do.
Yep. Oh, is it that too hard?
He'll be okay.
You just had to cue that and leave an half ball on the red.
I think he'll
Now
be
he's gonna have
alright.
to leave a double.
No,
Oh,
he's
wow.
going to try and get him behind it. He's gone in off.
Hang on.
Oh, he hadn't.
Just pull.
Oh, he hadn't.
Ooh. He's just going to get down and double it, and that's what he does.
He'll miss this.
That's what he does. Double straight in the bag.
I bet he misses
white in the
this.
middle.
Told you. Right then, Bean, there's a little tester for you because your potting's not been there yet.
He should get this. Come on.
He should do, yeah. Yeah, absolutely. But he's got to go in first. And he has found it. And it is 3-2. And really, he had no right to be in at 3-2, but he has. And if he wins this frame, I'm back in the mix.
Yeah, I think Tom missed the trick there.
And as Jack Boy just said, this is mental. Would Jack be playing one of these two, potentially? Or is he a little, little bit too good?
Jack's above me as well, so...
Yeah, I mean, he played Brad, didn't he?
I think he'd get in my comp.
And I don't think these would play Brad.
No.
So I think that's fair to say.
No, Jack's above these.
Yeah, that's fair enough. Just thought I'd ask the question.
So there you go, key wishes.
Maybe a rematch with Brad then at Showman's.
Don't think that's an option, steady.
Okay then. I'll just not try and arrange any matches.
I think that's a game, but I don't think Jack's up for it.
Oh right, okay. I thought it would be Brad that was not interested.
But he's on the stream now, so I'm sure he'll tell us.
Found a red. He wants in your comp as well, Pat.
I can get you in, Jack, but, well, I can get you in, providing the last 6 people don't pay, but I promise them a spot. So
And you have to give everyone a free start.
If one comes available, I'll let you know. Because there's a couple that I'm not sure of, but we'll see.
Well, he's lost the white a little bit there, Pato. He needs to find a bit of a recovery shot here, doesn't he? To get hold of that cue ball again.
And that's not it.
No, it isn't. So, now over to you, Bean. You've got a couple of difficult yellows, so what are you going to do with this platform?
Happy days indeed, Simon Evans. Oh, that's the bounce out.
Well, we're not going to have pocket gate, are we, tonight? So it's just what it is. We know what, you know, these Supremes have a habit of doing these.
It's just messy at the minute. Look at the balls.
They both are a bit sketchy at the minute, aren't they? It's just, although all I will say is Bean can't afford really ideally to let Tom come back to the table on these reds. Or if he does, he needs to be snookered or decent safety because the reds are just lovely now.
What do you reckon, Steady, to that red? Does it pass the other red?
I don't know. We've had a thumbs down on the old stream tonight, which is a bit disappointing. Maybe someone's pressed the wrong button by accident.
What do you mean?
Don't know. Just some, you know, where you like or dislike. Someone's disliked it.
Yeah, but
Oh,
That's nothing to read into, is it?
wow. Maybe they're disliking that that particular shot because that was very unfortunate.
Maybe they'll just dislike the fact that they're playing the decider and they shouldn't need to.
Yeah, maybe. Yeah, there could be any reason. But for those of you that do like,
Make sure you subscribe.
give us a tick. Give us a tick and subscribe. And then you get to find out about all these wonderful games and events that go on.
And next week we have got Mr. Paul Clark and Mr. Hassan Mayer.
Oh, wow. Sunday night, yeah, I mean, we haven't plugged that yet, have you? So we'll maybe plug that again soon. Think that's going to be you and Chunk for that one, me old mate. Because I'll be absolutely
I've got a night
spangled
off
by
on
them.
Tuesday, Anna.
Well, I've got a little comp on the Sunday, Anna, so...
Yeah.
Not that one comps. This one's happening today.
Yeah, exactly.
So I think I'll be... I won't be able to speak. Never mind, do this. Anywho. So being at the table then,
Evening Jam, give us a prediction, please, mate.
he's found one down the rail. Well, he hasn't, but I tell you what, I think he'll take that as a second prize, don't you, Pato?
Do you think? Where's the... Oh, I didn't realise where the white was.
Yeah, the white's nestled.
Yeah, I
I
thought
mean,
it was the one in the open.
I mean, I don't think he totaled that. Oh, he might be. Yeah, he must be. Yes, Simon, it will. I mean, Hassan and Clark is going to be... Well, it's going to be epic, mate. It's a decent pot.
That's a bit better, Boydie.
Yep, he's alright here, Pato. If you look at the side angle, I think he's fine. He's just got to put his roadmap together well here.
Nah, these should be gone, shouldn't they? Come on.
That's what I mean, yeah. But he's just got to do it, you know, like you say, go about his business the right way, and
These should definitely be
and
gone.
it should be 3 apiece. Well, the chances.
Yeah, you did before we see that second goal, didn't you?
There you go, that's a good shot. Going to leave a nice little angle just to clip round, drop the black in, and it's 3-3. And all of a sudden, I mean, I won't...
Yeah, but that's fine.
I know it is, but it's
That's
just
absolutely fine.
I just thought
Don't worry about that.
I just don't know why the cue. He's ended up banging the cue ball there, but I know he's fine. But it's just bizarre. But all of a sudden, I mean, it's not been the most exciting of pulls so far.
No, but I just think...
But I like it when it stays balanced and poised, because if it kicks in, if one of these two really kick in, it's gonna
I'll
go
tell you what,
off.
though, one of them could easily be 5-1 up.
Yeah.
It's been...
But this game can go off like a rocket before you know it. Hassan's got his own pool hole now, so the
Yeah.
guy must be playing a ton of pool.
Looks good, to be fair.
How does it?
It was that one I was showing you last week with the pizza and
Oh,
the bear.
the Grub and
It's
that.
that one, mate.
Oh, when we off?
It's that. Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
They do a mad deal on grub and...
It'll do a good salad.
Oh, yeah. We'll all go for the salad, won't we? Yeah, well, hopefully Clark will get a rematch and we'll all go down. Or should I say across, not down.
Yeah, cross.
Cross bridge. Tom's put the hat on, look. He's put it on the right way around now. He had it back to front a minute ago. He's doing
the John Inley.
He's doing a John Inley on me, isn't he?
I'm not sure, Steady. Does he own it, Hassan?
Don't know. That guy Simon seems to know if he does or doesn't.
Oh, yeah, of course he does.
I don't know.
Thought he was just a cook.
Oh,
I'm not sure if that kicked.
well, if Beanie can bump this yellow off the red on the back rail, I think he can get past that red.
Let's have a look.
I think he can get past it. Maybe not. Looks tight to me, that. He's played that shot, which I thought he would play, but it's what he could. It's whether this goes. I mean, it looks tight here, but I'm not so sure. Evening, Mr. Villis. No, it can't do. So,
Yeah, but it looks like he can at least get it past it.
yeah, well, I thought from the other camera angle, it looked like.
He's
I
got
mean,
to play that ball now.
he's played that first shot, which we said yellow off the rail on the back yellow off the red on the back rail. But now he's going up the other end of the table, which is leaving the yellow in no man's land. Which then will just put Tom into complete control for me. He looks straight on that, so he's not going to be able to get into that red over the bag to clear it for the yellow. He's playing a safety? No?
No safeties with these guys.
Okay then, Bean.
No safeties allowed.
You do whatever you want then, mate. Because I have no idea what you're doing now. Interesting.
For me, you should have just took the top right hand side bag.
If you look at this camera angle, I know the side one looks a bit tight, but if you look at that camera angle, it looks to us like he could push that yellow to move that red out and take the bag off him. Maybe he couldn't. But I really don't know what he's going to do from here. He's going to put a yellow safe.
Yeah, that's.
Because that's a much better idea.
He's just give Tom a free shot. Because all he's got to do is leave a white in amongst them cluster of reds if none of them go. There we go, look, next time.
Yeah, I mean, Tom's fine there, isn't he? I mean, yeah, I don't know what he's going to do here, really, if I'm honest. He might get lucky. No, he hasn't.
Well, he has. He's
yeah.
put the yellow up there, hasn't he?
Yeah, I mean, I don't know if he can just nudge a red off that red and then just bump it back out. Yeah, I mean, he can pot it straight away, look.
There we go. Let's just leave it on here for these.
So yeah, because that side rail's a better angle for this sort of stuff. I mean, that looked like it was a fluky yellow onto that red, but it wasn't. He's not fell for anything. So now it's back to 4-3, barring the shouting here.
Yeah, nice.
Left himself a little angle there. Yeah, just avoid the middle bag, which should do easily. And then,
He's just played it a bit too hard. And that don't go in the middle, does it?
well, if you look at that side angle, it don't. So he's going to have to chip that back.
I don't even think he can double it. So in the corner, it is, isn't it?
No, he's down.
go in?
He's down to it. We'll see. The side angle will tell us he's missed it.
Oh dear.
And that is the value of having that side camera there. That is the value of having it. And do you know what? He's left Bean 3 drop-ins now. And I can't believe he's played that. I don't think he needed to touch that black. He could have just dropped that in dead.
Yeah, I agree.
He didn't. The black was perfect for him, and then he could have dropped that yellow into that bag that he's looking at
I can see
now.
why he's played it because the white was going a bit towards white.
I mean, don't get me wrong. This is a really tough black, but why are you letting Tom go back to the table and have a whack at it? He's got a chance of potting it.
I actually think the shot here is just to rest on the black.
Could he just nudge the black onto that yellow?
I don't know if he can play the treble actually off the biggish bag.
James Smith did one of them the other night, didn't he? It was absolutely epic.
But he was at a good angle. I don't know if he can get that.
Yeah, but he'd be coming away from it, wouldn't he?
I think he just sits on this black and says to Beanie, just take him out.
Yeah, don't move the black. Make the black hard, I suppose, like you say.
There we go.
He's doing something. He's gone absolutely wild, and he's
It's not in.
oh!
So he's just gifted in the frame there.
Yeah.
Kelly nearly came into here, didn't
Yeah, I just think he's punched the wall. And I don't know why Beanie's just moved that. I mean, it's fine he's moved it, but I don't think he needed to, so... I like this side camera, at times. It's nice.
I know, I forgot to take it off.
No, let's just see him finish these, and then we'll move it back. I think the viewers will tell you this side camera's quite nice. We might use it a little bit more. And all of a sudden, I have no idea how Bean is 4-3 up. I don't, but he is.
Oh. I tell you what, Beanie will be absolutely buzzing with this score. Because Tom has thrown quite a few away, hasn't he?
Mental. He hasn't even got going yet, Bean. Imagine if he kicks in now. Tom could be in a bit of trouble. He's been given frame, hasn't he?
Exactly.
Yeah, Chunks just said it. Been letting him off. Crazy. Danny Onago, we are changing the main camera. Cameras are, for me, the cameras are great. I think there's nowhere else that you can have that sort of double panel view. I like it.
No, I think he just means because look at
The quality.
Yeah, look at the brightness. And
Oh yeah, I understand if they want to do something like that. That's
that's
their
up to them,
prerogative.
innit?
But the actual the angles you can do and the way you can play about with it is brilliant now.
I suggest getting a moving camera so we can like move it around and
What, like CCTV?
like they have at the snooker on the telly where they get right behind the ball and get Hawkeye on.
Yeah, we'll get John Vega in as well. That's fair enough, Mr. On a Goal. We'll leave that to you and the Viking. I'm sure that it's well on your two's agenda. So Bean has now
He's got to play that one in the middle now. I thought
well,
he
he's got a chance. Look, he's going to
thought he might
cannon
have
that
played
red
this-
on,
he thought-
and move that yellow out of the way.
I thought he might have played
Oh
that
my
one
God.
first. He should have played that one first and come off the top cushion and back into him.
I thought I mean he gave it a good welly, didn't he? I think he could just hit that
Just
sort of
caressed it.
caressed it, yeah, just nicely. Yeah, a bit of interesting on that one. Phil, if you pay for it, Pat, we'll install it, mate. Well, Tom's left himself his difficult yellow, but it's where his next ball's going to be. He's going to have to.
Don't fancy him for these, steady.
He's played that really, really well.
I'm not even sure what he's going to do. Yeah, he's just missing too much, isn't he, at the minute? I mean, they're both far, but
Yeah, you can see his.
they're banging out there.
He's getting a bit frustrated, isn't Tom, out there? You can hear him.
Is that free ball plant? 1, 2, 3.
Yeah,
Get everything out.
quite possibly, Pato. Quite possibly.
Looks on.
Yeah.
What is it?
It's a shame you can't. That arrow that you're pointing at doesn't show the viewers what you're pointing at. That'd have been nice, wouldn't it? Bit of interaction.
So we're at 121 viewers.
Yep, I
It's
think
6 o'clock on a Sunday.
I think this will go massive. If this game stays tight and you get to around 7:30, 8 o'clock, this will be over 200 people watching this. No question about it.
He's alright there, steady. Just roll that red in and run into them, that little cluster of 4.
Yeah, he just needs a bit of luck, doesn't he, for that red. Well,
Oh, wow.
That can't go, surely. What's he done here then?
Nice. I think it. I can't believe he's left it to last. Wow.
Well, he can't win the frame for me from here.
The shot was to go into it the shot before. Because he'd have kissed them and his white would have come up for that red in the middle there. But we've seen this the last couple of frames and Tom hasn't punished him.
Oh my gosh, no markers to draw on screen, steady. I didn't think what people would draw. I hope he's not insinuating I would draw anything rude.
No.
I was,
We're all a bit more classier than that.
that's my cousin, that Arnie. He's one of Bean's best mates. Yeah, Bean will be in the mix, Arnie, you know.
Right then, Tom, you need to get these. Just for himself, really.
I think he gets these. He needs something to give him a bit of something to get going. He's been a bit stompy, hasn't he? And Bean's he's just give Bean a few frames and he might lay him in the snooker behind the black.
I think he's going for it.
Use your noodle then, Tom. Because he could drop that yellow to take that bag and leave it dead behind the black.
What's he playing
I
here?
have no idea. Well,
Fair enough. I think he should snooker him now. Fair enough.
it's like trying.
That's not a bad shot.
It's like trying to predict what COVID's going to do next. Trying to comment on these two. You just do not know what these two are going to do next. Oh,
Is he gonna get
he's
away with
got
it?
away with it ish.
I'm not sure if he has today. I think that goes.
Do you think the side camera will tell you, mate? Oh, it's a tight one. It doesn't help you. Beans down to it pretty quick.
Oh dear.
Well, if it did go,
thing
Bean,
is, right,
Bean was nowhere near it.
He couldn't just drop it in because of where the black is.
So I'm just going to chip that yellow over the bag then. Oh, is he snoo? Is he? I mean, I see better from here. Look, he's snookering him big time.
I don't see why you can't play this ball one first and just go for him.
Just chip it in over the bag.
Yeah.
In or out's good, innit?
Definitely
Did
the
think that.
shot.
Did think that, but and has he got an easy snooker as well, hasn't he?
There you go. Look,
That's a great shot.
that's better.
That's a much better shot, and he's got a lovely angle just to get back on the black. Perfect. And there you go. It is 4-4. So regardless of whether these two are playing at full throttle, or regardless of whether these two are playing a little bit below their average,
Yeah, they definitely
it's tight.
It's.
It's 4 apiece and it's tight, and I think it's going to be like this all the way.
I'm going to be honest today. It's not been great so far.
No. But as I said to you earlier on, these two teams seem to mimic each other.
Yeah, exactly right. That's why it's 4-4.
I'm not sure if these two are have lost a bit of desire to play for small pots like £3.5 anymore. You know, they like to play for the big money now, don't they? This game's more about who's going to be the overall winner, I think. Who gets the bragging rights? Not bragging rights, because neither of them are like that, but who is the best?
And look at that for a break.
Well, you'd expect him to certainly go close to these patter, wouldn't you? The black's a little bit awkward-ish.
I think if you can leave them two down the left-hand side till last, it'll be fine. But we'll see.
Look, Jamie Glover's after a little side bet now, and I bet he's in the same camp of I don't mind who I have.
Not quite sure what that's steady.
He's taking these two down the side now.
It's not a straight plant.
No, but
he
I
played
think
it
his
really
thought
well.
process is, he's going to try and leave the one to the middle last, run through it, and then play the black in that yellow. The black in the bag he just played.
Play
down
the other
yellow.
ball in the left-hand corner as we look. That's the ball.
Yep,
that's
he's got
the
it.
ball.
He's on it. He knows what he's doing now. He's working it all out.
This is for our first break and dish.
It'd be nice to see one because these two are more than capable. I mean, we've seen tons in the previous game, so these must get going with a few of them. Needs a bit. I think. Yeah, it's lovely that.
Yeah. But he didn't need to do that.
No, he didn't. But take that to the bottom bag. Leave a nice straight black to the end.
He's playing on a double. He should get this to be fair.
This would be
It's
nice.
pretty straightforward, this sort of double.
This would be lovely.
And that's in.
Oh well, there you go then.
That is in.
Thank you very much.
Well done. That's what I like to see.
5-4. That's better. Now they're definitely going to go for a break after this frame. So it'd be nice for them to go for a break at 5. The smoke.
That's right.
These two will be smoking like gymnasts tonight. So they'll definitely be going for a break after this. I'm near enough certain they've agreed at 10 frames.
You'd think so, mate.
I'm near enough certain of it. They did on every other game they've played, so I don't see why they'd change it tonight. But we'll see. I mean, what time are we on? 6 o'clock, and they've already rattled off 10 frames near enough, so we're just coming up to 6 o'clock. So, I think somewhere around 9 o'clock for a finish at
Yeah.
this time, 9:30 at the latest. We've done the maths. They've done their own work on the timing anyway. Now then, what about Beanie getting one back?
Yeah, they look nice.
That'd be
don't they?
nice, wouldn't it?
They do look nice.
It might give the viewers something to cling on to. And it'd just be fitting, wouldn't it, that as they've both been having bang average frames, they've followed each suit. Then one of them gets a break dash and the other one follows suit. It'd just tell you everything about these two.
They all link up now, so you should get these for me.
That kiss ain't bad. That's fine. So the one in the middle is going to be his last ball, is it? Is it Pato?
I'd think so.
I think it has
I'd
to be
play
now,
them
doesn't
down the
it?
rail now.
Yeah, and then he'll hold for that for the yellow just above the red. I think this is the part. If this goes, oh wow, it's changed.
Yeah, that'll do.
That's a great shot. Right then, Beanie. How about you for a break dish?
What's his angle like on this yellow?
Looks
Or is he just gonna
reasonably
roll it in?
straight. You can just sort of just play it back a little bit, just enough like that. See what your long potting's like then, my old mate.
Don't
Drop it
have
in
to
round
do-
the angles.
Don't have to do a lot here, does it? It's
No.
just pot the ball, get the weight right.
It'd be absolutely incredible. The fact of the matter is, these two have not even looked like a break dish in them, and then they've just gone bang bang. Break dish,
London
break
buses,
dish.
mate.
Unbelievable, unbelievable. And if they do for a break now, which it's looking imminent that they are, they're just getting going and they're off for a break. And they are. Beans put his coat on, so we're going to
so
take
we'll have 2
5,
minutes.
and we'll see you soon. That's crazy. filling up a little bit with fans. A bit, when the walked out there was a few more in than what we were first coming. Don't think either player were absolutely particularly happy with the way they
White on or off steady?
are. Monkeys. Don't think either player were particularly happy with the way it's gone.
No, well, you spoke to Bean, I spoke to Tom, and Tom said to me it's been awful, hasn't it? And I said, yeah, it has.
Bean said, I don't know how I've won 5 frames. I said, well, the last one, you did break this, so you probably deserve that one.
I tell you what, steady. It wouldn't be bad for breaking
Well, this is what we want.
Even if he has to play the planet, he should still get it.
This is what we want. And a good evening to UK World Pool. He has been banging out some cracking posters, that guy. Mark Smith, some cracking posters.
Let's have a look at his angle. He's going to have to try and get cushion and ball at the same time to lead it to the middle. There you go.
Well, he's played that superbly well.
Had the earpiece in for that, earpiece.
Well, that's 3 break dishes. We've got a game on now, guys. We are in. This is what we want. Right then, Bean. Your turn.
I'll put that light on, mate, just in case.
What, in case you break dishes? When I was in here the other week on my own now, when it was getting dark, I was quite scared. Just thought I'd share that with you while I'm just waiting for these to carry on.
Jesus.
Right then.
I'm worried now.
Yeah, there's
Who's going to pop out?
there was definitely something in here with me. But it didn't buy me a pint of Styro, so I was livid. Anyway, so Bean's dry break there then?
Yep. And Tom's on these yellows, and I tell you what.
Well, this could get the game fired up. This could get the game fired up. And I tell you what, if he does reverse this, that's break this, reverse this for Tom's there. Hello.
One good shot here when he gets these. If you can just land here. Pot it, screw off there. About here, mate.
Yeah.
There you go.
This is it, look, Sam Bennett. This is what the viewers want, and this is what we promised. So I'm hoping it does start to happen, because my credibility is going out the window for bigging this game up.
That's the shot. These
That's
are gone,
a
mate.
great shot.
I mean, the side angle won't tell us about that black. But it looks...
I think it drops in. Yeah, good, nice ways up, Mark.
Uh-oh. That's not a good shot.
I'm sure the family will definitely appreciate that, mate.
So what's he going to do here, Steady? Because he's in no man's land.
He's going to give the chance to Bean. Now, Bean's got to snooker him. Don't be a wally. Flick off this bad red and snooker him. That's it.
That's what he's doing, mate.
And then he nudges the other one. There you go. And that's a frame-winning shot. So now I've... Look at... Foul, frame away. Come on. I've known people do it to Denty. And it's 4-0, I think.
I think that's 3-1. Because it was a...
No, the commentator's going too mad. 3-1, the Hammers have got one back.
What minute?
83rd, mate, yeah.
You never know.
Both teams to score on a win, though, would have been in for there.
Oh, heck.
Now
One
then,
good
I'll
shot.
tell you what, does that don't pass the red, does it?
Nah, he's going to have to play the double.
Cross double then. Does he get it, Tom?
I don't think he does. I think the white's
Pato
going to
even?
kiss it.
Does Tom get it, Pato? He gets it.
No, he don't. He don't. Calm down. Calm your passion.
Being set seas as well, doesn't he?
Well, you sound a bit deflated for that.
Oh, no, don't mean it like that. No, that did sound
It's just-
not.
you said
Sounded
it.
horrible,
Well, he gets
didn't
it,
it?
doesn't he?
No, but
I'm not sure about that black.
You've looked at it twice now. I think you'd fancy that if you fell right behind it. Great shot.
That'll do him, mate. That will
Yeah,
do him.
it's the black that's going to be the question, isn't it? That's going to be the question.
Well, he didn't move it when he got his 2 shots, so...
Must be happy with it then. And just right on cue, as Mr. Onigold says, massive influence in local polo, absolutely. For decades and decades as well, like we had. Well, these both must fancy this black, because Tom didn't think about moving it, Bean hadn't, so...
It flies.
Droppy.
Yeah.
6-all.
That's 3-2, mate.
Sanchez. 3-2. Giving the id something to think about.
What minute is it? 'Cause I'm getting worried now.
Oh no, I've seen it.
Have you seen it?
3-2 in it.
Yeah, 2 in a minute.
Are we giving them something to think about, Jacko?
Hey, it's going to be a tough 10 minutes, I tell you.
Yeah,
10
well.
minutes? Bloody
Well,
hell.
that injury, 6 minutes injury time, then injury time.
Is it since they brought Bale on?
Yeah.
Might as well send him back to Real Madrid. It's Bob.
Just put that door too steady, mate.
Well, imagine if the Hammers come back and get some
Wow.
out of this.
There'll be scenes.
I'll go nuts. I'll see you tomorrow.
I'll go nuts as well. In a bad way.
Anyway, come on, 6 apiece. Tom Steer. He's had a break dish in his last 2 breaks. And he has dried. Wow. And they have gone quite nicely and all, you know, Pato.
Yeah.
Would you be taking red some here then, Pato? Barring the one that's obviously being blocked by the yellow.
I think there's an argument for taking yellows, you know. Can you pot this one with a bit of side and bang that red out of the way?
He was just getting down to look at the ball you just pointed at, Pato. Yep, only goals called it, yellows. Well, he's found it. I'll tell you what, they're not bad now, you know. These could go. Oh, bollocks, I've just done that pattern. Apologies. That's that's a tricky yellow on the side rail for me, Pato.
Yeah, it don't look like it passes the red.
I think he's only got a double if he's going to take these
The
out.
thing
from
is,
here.
where that other yellow's gone,
Yeah, I know.
he ain't going to get back up to the table.
Can he drop him behind it though, office? No.
Yeah, I think
He can
he's
chip
played
it.
that, mate.
Yeah, but then he's not gonna get on the double, is he, for that last yellow from there? Unless he's playing the long double up and down the table. I don't know how he's going to get round. Can he get? Has he got enough to go
Don't
round?
pass the red, does it?
No, that don't pass the red, surely. Can he cut it into the other pocket?
You can, mate. And that's what he's playing.
He's cutting it into the bag, far bag.
That's
If he
a
gets
shot.
this will be an incredible pot.
Nope. He's moved the bad red.
Well, I think if Tom uses his noodle, he's just going to snooker him in.
Oh, I've just realised.
Oh.
Chunky's put goal on the hammers if they equalise. Last one standing's a
yeah,
rollover.
last one standing's a rollover if the Hammers get one, aren't they? Yeah. Come on then, the Hammers.
I'd still rather them not equalise.
Yeah, let's get last one standing rolled over. We're all gonna have a dabble at it. Even Adam Bolton and Richie should be cheering them on now so they can get back in the last man standing. Anyway.
It's never left that.
Oh,
nah.
he hadn't. Well, whatever he left, Beanie thought he'd left, but he didn't.
Right then, Tommy boy. These should be going.
Every time one of these two missed, this wall feels like it's coming in and they're just punching the wall.
So he's playing red onto red. I don't mind that.
It's not a bad shot, I don't think. It's
Oh, it is if he misses the red.
He might-
But that's still fine, mate, because he can still roll it in for the black.
Will he
in the
go
middle
for
at the
these
end.
then now, yeah?
100%.
Not another snooker in him now.
His last ball's the one on the side cushion because he can just roll it in for the black in the middle.
They are chunk. I've already told Lee Stave that this earlier on when he come in and started gobbing off. So don't you start giving me grief with your team, dogger. I think Beanie's going to get back to the table here.
No.
Okay.
I'd have left this one till last, but he still should get these. Oh, it's fine. Black in the same bag.
Yeah, he'll be fine here now, I'd have thought.
Where's the side?
Oh, that's perfect. Lovely. Lovely finish that, Tom. 7-6. As we predicted, you are seeing just, well, a tight affair. It's been good at times, it's been poor at times. That's what you want. 7-6. Let's see what this frame brings us. Beanie at the table to break. And we shall go from there.
I mean, I'm looking at your face.
Well, it sounds like the Hammers have just nearly scored. That's why. Sorry, I'm not going quiet. I'm just, I'm listening to what's going on out there.
Can't wait for your reaction if they do score.
Oh, crikey. Anyhow, back to the table, back to the game. Conservative shot by Beanie, but I don't think it's the best shot. I think he can drop that red in the middle bag. You know, Pato.
No.
That
I
red.
don't think. What, the one next to the yellow?
Yeah, he's going
I
for
don't
it.
think that goes, does it?
Well, we'll see. Oh no, he hasn't. Thought it did, you know. Thought it did. He don't need to play it anyway because it's still potable anyway. So all he needs to do is just make sure he doesn't leave Beanie on strike, and these reds will be. He'll be able to have a go at these the next time round now. He will be having a go at these. Well, I think Tom gets free go at these. Do you not? I don't see a lot of problem. does yellows go, do you think?
Just that little cluster in the middle.
Yeah.
But if he keeps going, he might have the angle.
Because I think that yellow goes in the middle, you know. I know we said about the red.
Last chance then, steady.
Dangerous free kick for the Hammers, is it?
94th minute.
Just put everybody in the box and just fill it. Wallop it in.
That's not great, steady, that. It's free.
Penalty. Get in there! Sorry. I'll be back with you guys in a minute. Sorry.
What's this?
That was the goal of the season.
What happened then? Describe it for us.
Adam Walker was not lying. That was goal of the season. Anyway, back to the game. Back to the game. Come on. Not about the football. Because Krabby and Adam Walker will have disappeared. Anyway. Come on then.
So there we go. I take the last man standing.
Hey, last man standing, yeah.
I take it because none of you won, so I get it.
Everybody's...
I get to keep it. Sorry, lads. £490 in the kitty, so we'll be at grand next time, won't we?
I tell you what, the best thing about that goal, not coming off the pole, because obviously it's about the pole, best thing about that is that Adam Bolton and Krabby, well, I would say a bean now, not say a weird. Anyway, never mind.
It's fine.
What's done with that white
It's
here?
just about fine.
It's just made the black a little bit more difficult though, hasn't it?
Oh,
I
Tommy,
just felt it made that black a little bit more difficult than what
He's
it
got a
needed
good
to
white.
be. Yeah. But can Bean...
Well, Tom said, Beanie fouled. But
Well, Ross did. But Ross said Beanie fouled.
that's what I said, didn't I?
No, you said Tom. But that's a great
but
shot.
That is, wow.
What a shot that is.
I'm just stunned.
8-6.
I'm just stunned.
Yeah, I think everybody's stunned. Let's get back to the game though, because we could let this West Ham result run away from us. What odds would you got on that at half time, Pato?
As many odds as you wanted.
Right then, Tom Stay broke off. Tom Stay makes a ball, and I tell you what. Do you know what's? I tell you what is happening in this game now. You're starting to see the breaks are really, the balls are going well for him on the breaks. So you're looking at these now, and you fancy him if he makes the first ball like that. He's had a little bit of hard luck there, a little bit of hard run there.
See, you forget to do one thing and they all jump on it.
It's unbelievable, isn't it? Unbelievable.
Wow.
Well, Beanie's got a golden opportunity here. Lost the cue ball. being cue ball in hand, the reds are just as nice as the yellows.
Yeah, Ross, I think everyone missed that because of what was going on around. So, but Tom won the frame anyway, so it doesn't matter.
Oh, you haven't seen the goal, have you?
Oh, the keeper should have saved that. That's never goal of the season either.
Wait till you see it on the big screen. Don't look good on my phone.
It doesn't, does it? He's palmed it into the top corner.
Good goal.
Tap him, mate.
Right then, Bane. How are we looking for 8-7? This is a mental frame. I mean, Bean has just had 2 shots, well, 3 ball there, and he's allowed Tom back to the table on these yellows. And now Tom, by him putting that yellow save there, he's taking control completely back on this frame.
I've got a wall over last man standing.
Yeah, we have.
Only because of the hammer, so you all need to thank me and give me a pint.
You give me a grand pot.
So just remember, anybody that's in last man standing, I drink Star Apparent, and Lanzini drinks water.
And new players paid the ball.
Score? You're not even watching your own team.
Well, I know, mate.
We was.
I'm trying to entertain the people, aren't I? But I wish I won.
We was willing it in, weren't we? We like listened to the build up and then we had.
You surely won.
Well, I want now. I'm not asked, but
This frame's gone cagey and all. It's dead weird because the game starts to start and kick in, and they start building a bit of momentum.
right when he goes, lock the door.
I like Adam.
I'm not saying him.
You upset Adam.
It's not easy to upset Adam, trust me.
Oh dear.
It's not hard, I mean.
Oh, don't you start, Noxie, Christ. I can't be doing with you. Right then, I'll tell you one thing. Wow. I was just about to say, Tom wins his frame, goes 9-6 up. You know what I mean? It's all gone a bit mental out there, isn't it? There's a lot of people watching this now out there, and all loads. I'm not sure about that. What do you think?
I think he drops it in the middle, mate. Takes long, lad.
He's
On
got to
balls
play it
are
with a bit of
blocking.
top, hasn't he?
Only a little bit.
He's not played it with enough. I heard Tom. Has he played it enough? Because Tom tapped the floor.
Well, he's not down.
Well, Tom tapped the floor like he played that well, but I'm not convinced that he gets a clean shot of this red.
Don't even think the side view will help.
No, it won't. No. Well, I don't think it went anyway.
Can't have.
All gets a little bit. Look at that, they're all coming on now. Tony Miller, is here. To be fair to Tony Miller, he did put West Ham as his profile picture last year for about a month. Which I have no idea why. And Stav will just be happy because he's out there with Ben Woodhouse and Ewan.
I don't think he's in here still, is he?
Oh, Stav is, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's a good crowd out there. Good crowd bubbling. So, if you do want to come in, if you do think I could do a watching this, get yourself in. Because there's a good crowd. And the loungers set the tables out absolutely superbly again, like they did for the Rick Cake and Reese game. But, as we on cue, we go 9-6. At this stage, bearing in mind the break after every 10 frames, what would Beanie be happy with? 11-9 at the break?
Definitely.
It's not going to be 10-all at the break. No chance. So he'd be happy at 11-9, wouldn't
You say no chance, mate.
he?
Look what's happened out there.
Tony, it is, mate. It is, and there's been lots of people commenting on this feed today, and there's been show of respect at the lounge today. We did a minute's applause for him, rightly so, and thoughts go out to his family, and obviously all his friends that have known him for a lot of years. Very, very, very massive ambassador for the game in Grimsby. Very well liked, very well loved. So sad day for Paul. And that's why I'm hoping these two can put on a bit of a show to show why we all play the game and we all love the game. So as it stands, it's 9-6 to Tom Steer. Beanie needs to get going a little bit for me, because I don't think I've ever been that standout exceptionally good at all.
Definitely
But
not me.
Tom's been the better of two evils for me.
Yeah.
So let's see where this unfolds, because there's still a lot of pull in this. It's still an early game in terms of the amount of frames they could potentially play. There's potentially 41 frames in this. They've played 15. So there's potentially another 26 frames. So no one's going to be making any silly calls just yet. That's for sure. And 3 frames can swing the other way very, very quickly in this game. But as we keep watching this, and as we keep watching this game unfold, great opportunity to plug a couple of games that are coming up this week. So Tuesday night we have Pato versus Jamie Smith in the semi-final of the Pato comp. Good prize money in that for a comp, and a very good game in prospect. Thursday night, is that when the next semi-final is?
No, that's been postponed for now.
Okay. But who is the other semi-finalist, just so people know, so they've got that one to watch out for?
Jamie Wotton and John Hinley.
Good game. And it's a shame that it's been postponed, because Hindley was starting to play some real form in your comp, wasn't he? He was starting to look a real threat.
Yeah, well, the games he's won. He's nicked him in deciders, hasn't he?
Yeah, but he's, I don't think many people give John a big chance in this comp, but he's still there.
No, you're right, mate. You
He's
are
still
right.
there, and he's still sniffing away, and the old veteran is not prepared to give up the ghost.
I'm not sure if there's a money match on the Friday or the Saturday.
I think we'd need... Oh, wow! Do you know what? He's missed that to the middle, and I think that yellow went, and he could have cannoned his other yellow out.
Yeah.
Now then. Now he's give Bean half a sniffy, Pato. If we hadn't given him a chance to finish him, he's certainly given him a chance to make it very, very awkward. But as we were saying about the games, and then next Sunday, a week today, oh wow, that's a good effort. It's a bit unlucky there. Week today, they don't get much bigger than Grimsby's self-proclaimed number one against. Yeah, well, so I said, I'm not going to get into that debate against Hassan Mir, here, and Paul Clark. So some game that, but as Adam Walker stated today, and it's a very valid point. There's only one Grimsby number one today, and that is the main man, Butch. He gets that title.
And all of a sudden, Beanie is in trouble.
Yes. And he's potted himself into that trouble as well, if you ask me. Because when he had 6 reds on the table, he could have gone about his business differently. But that's not what these two do. I tell you what, that's a clever little shot.
Has he left another ball?
I think that's a clever little shot.
Can he see enough of that to double it?
Well, this the angle.
If he gets it.
The angle tends to tell you it does. But he's jawed it. Is it the jaw? You didn't see because Tom stood there, but the line looked like it was heading towards the jaw, and that's exactly what happened. Now then. What's he done there then? Is he alright there? Are you happy with that, Pato? You're not happy with that?
It could have been so much better now.
Will playing the red into the left-hand bag help him with this black, though? Will it help him?
I think he'll come on the back of it. There you go.
For me, This is a 9 out of 10 shot, innit?
Yeah, 10 out of 10, mate. You don't miss these.
Did you see the one Beanie missed in the last game with these two?
For the win,
Yeah,
it was easier than that.
exactly. So it's not a 10 out of 10 shot, is it? Right, while they set these up, I'm just going to nip to the little boy's room. I better remember my mask last time. I ran out there without the mask when the hammers equalised, like a wally. Oh, better unload that as well. Adam Walker's locked out because we locked him out. Brilliant.
What's happened there? Did Beanie or Tom put the back? Or does it off? What's going on there as we've walked in? I'll watch it back, mate. It's alright.
I don't know what's quite going on there because, hang on, what's he getting the phone out for? No. Is he showing him Zaka?
So look at this, mate. Spurs would have won. He just put it off break, I think. Oh no.
No, he ain't.
Oh wow. So Tom had 2 shots.
Yeah, Beanie's gone to the table.
No, that's Tom.
No, that's Beanie at the table, isn't it?
Not in shots, mate. That's Tom. 10-8.
Yeah. Oh, wow.
And also, breaking news. The man who's been getting a lot of stick lately and a lot of bad luck and a lot of bad form at pool, Mr. Rick Cake, has just won the competition at Sherman's.
No way.
He's won. And I tell you what, you'll never guess who beat him in the first round.
I know who beat him.
Reece beat him in the first round.
Reece beat him in the first round off and he was playing for 100 quid.
And he's only gone on to win it.
I'm really pleased with him.
So well done, Rick.
And just, well, superb for Rick Cake, and I'm sure he'll come back here with his head held high, which is superb. And the other thing is we need to put a call out for is Simon Croft, who not a lot of people particularly know. He got all the way to the semis, I believe.
Yeah, you're right.
So he made an absolutely fantastic show of himself as well today in Scunthorpe. Brilliant news from both. But well done, Rick Cake. That's probably the lift you needed, mate. to go on to win that. Yeah, good news that for him, please for him. And Tony Miller straight in there where he needs to retire. Would we expect any more from TM? Right then, so Beanie's had a gift, which makes it 10-8. I said a minute ago he'd be happy at 11-9 at the break. If he wins this frame, Pato, I said it, I don't think it could be 10-all. Well, I'll tell you what.
Well, you did, didn't you, mate? You did.
I said it couldn't be, but I tell you what. One good bit of Q&A here from the Bean Whiz. And he's got it, look. I tell you what, 10-9. So it's definitely going to be 11-9 at the break, at least. At least. Superb. It's unbelievable. It's like a game of tennis with these two, not pool. And that's that's little young Jensen, Beanie's lad, who's now on. Who's now commenting? It could be his lad, or it might be his mum. You been playing footy today, Jensen? Another little up and coming superstar. So 10-9. And they're not. He's mad, that lad. And they're not hanging about. What time are we on, Pato?
6:45,
So
mate.
they've rattled this next 10. They've rattled the last 10 frames off in 40 minutes. Well, the last 9 frames are played in 40 minutes. They went for a break. At just gone 6.
Wow.
That's incredible. And you knew you weren't going to see a massively tactical affair with these two. You knew that. You know, they're not going to be snookering each other and messing about. But Christ, to knock off 10 frames in like 45 minutes is crazy.
It's fast pull, isn't it, that?
And these could go to bed and all, you know. So he could have played that harder and got on his bad red, couldn't he?
Yeah.
The angle that White was travelling in, then he could have. Oof. Yes, Carl, you're quite right, mate. Quite right. Lots of natural talent come from this neck of the woods back in them days, mate. Bean was one of them.
That's a great shot if it stops.
He's got the. Oh.
That's fine, mate. That is fine.
Can you chip that still in and get it into them?
Just concentrate on the pot. The White will do the rest.
Yeah, you
maybe
see.
not.
Yeah,
Maybe not.
I think you was right in what you were saying, but I just think he needed a little bit of luck as well.
For me, this frame's more important for Tom than Bean.
Really?
Yeah.
You think Tom needs to go into
Yeah.
this break with a lead
Yeah.
because he was 9-6 up?
Yeah.
And it'll hurt him.
Needs to be a little bit careful here, Tom.
Took the bag. I think, like you just said there, Pat, I think Tom realises the importance of the frame. He's got it back though, hasn't he?
He needs to make sure. He can soak them on both here, but he don't want to be letting Bean move that red and the black. Because then all of a sudden they're all there. Dave, won't you you get paid out then as winner? If you did it all separate, oh, that's a bad base. If you did them all separate, you'll get paid as a winner.
What?
Dave, he did Zaha, Son, and Vardy all to score at any time, and the first two will come in. He just needs Vardy, but he's just telling me that Vardy's not in the squad.
Is it not a void bet then?
No, it is if it's special, but if you clicked on them all individually and added it to the bet, it'll get paid out on the first two.
That's fair enough then, Dave.
So we'll see. We'll see what he comes back and says.
We'll also see what Tom Steer's going to do here, because I'm starting to run out of ideas for him. I'm sure he's got a couple up his sleeve though.
I think he's in trouble, Steady.
Is he going to go around the angles here with that last yellow? Sorry, not the last yellow, the yellow into the middle. Is he?
He's got to bang it.
I know, but where's he going with it? What's he going to do?
Can he go side cushion, top cushion, side cushion into him? I
Hey,
reckon he
I'm
can.
asking you, not me.
Oh, he went one cushion.
I'll tell you what, he wasn't far away, was he? Right, does he roll the yellow over the bag, take the bag then? And then say to Bean, that black's not going in that bag. Yeah, but do you know what I mean? Just like he's left a big bag. You know when something's gone wrong.
Because there's a big boom on the floor.
I don't know if anybody can hear these booms that we're hearing, but me and Pat are going to start wearing ear defenders.
Oh, Jesus.
That's comment of the day, I don't care what anyone says. Oh, Jesus. Crikey. Oh, dear me. I love it. Oh, wow.
Tommy boy, that was an odd Jesus, wasn't it?
Yeah, I mean, I think the red.
You'd locked it.
Hello. The red must pass. The red must.
That's Ewan.
just incredible. Just
Yeah, Carlile, we're just on about that.
are we on?
No. We're on now, mate.
Are we back? Am I on?
And do you want to tell them what Carlile's on about?
Oh well, I think you've just shared it, haven't you?
Yeah, if anyone wants to have a look, just pop on my Facebook and
Just as they went for a break, Beanie just picked the yellow up, span it round the table,
I've got 65 cushions.
and just watch what happens with the white ball.
Well, it was yellow.
Yeah, well, yellow, yeah. But Dan Only Gold is right. It couldn't be more poised, and it was me that said earlier on at 9-6, this cannot be 10-all at the
Well, when you
break.
said that, I thought...
It
well, it's
just
gonna
didn't
be
seem
now.
like the game was flowing that way.
So that door.
It just didn't feel like the game was going in that direction. It's just crazy, this game. I mean, everyone's out there and they're enjoying it, no question, but a few people have just said to me, what do you think? And I said, this has not been as good as the last two games, yet.
No, but it's close.
But there's only been 20 frames. There's another potentially 21 frames. This could really heat up as this gets to the naughty end of the game. You know, when them little nerves start kicking in and them finishes start to look better when the pressure's on. And I tell you what, we're absolutely... does that need refreshing? Because I'm sure we must have more than 121. It's been at 121 for, like, forever.
Chunky actually told me he played it.
That's my lad. He's obviously been at another particular venue this evening. So he joined the stream.
Kev Smith, if you're watching, which I know you are, of course you bloody pay again.
What's that?
He's just asked me if everyone pays again to go in the last man standing.
Yeah, he'll want in, that's why he's asking.
No, he was in the first one.
Oh, yeah.
But just a warning, new players will pay double.
Yeah.
Because they're all over, so can't just come strolling in for a tenner.
Yep.
I'll even chuck in a first lifeline again.
Oh, if you get a lifeline
Yeah.
for the first week. Yeah, I utilised that last time.
Didn't work in your favourites though,
It
did it?
didn't, but it was still a free lifeline, wasn't it?
Yeah.
So then it left me with big teams, and then one of the big teams let me down. It was Chelsea that let me down, I think.
I'm not sure, mate.
Can't remember. No, it was Man City at home against Leicester. I know. Tell
That's
me
a
about
crazy
it.
pick though. Let's
It-
start no
It
mugs.
won. It won. Anyway, so we're at 10 apiece. And anybody's guess from here. Do you know what? You could still have a bet at this stage, and it'd be a fair bet.
Has this got 2020 written all over it?
Well, I said, didn't I? I said I think this could go all the way again. Everyone was like, "Well, I'm not convinced." But I'm telling you, something happens when these two play, whether it's good or bad.
These next few frames are crucial for Tom, I think. He's had a decent lead.
Yeah, he got himself into a 9-6 position. I thought he might have kicked on from there.
I think he chucked it away a bit from there.
Mm.
It was just from when he potted that black on his first visit.
Tony Miller's saying that Jamie beats you 18-14, by the way.
That's alright.
Just give you a bit of incentive just to prove Miller wrong.
I'd be happy to get to 14. That red don't sneak in the middle, does it, Steady?
No. No. I still say no. And he's missed that one. Beanie's got a snooker him though. Bean don't want to be doing it. If Bean starts potting balls straight away, yeah, he's a wally. He's got to play a safety straight away for me.
And he has.
Of Good. Because that's the right shot.
He's just missed that steady.
Gets his bad yellow off then, and really, do you know what? I wouldn't be adverse here, and I know it's me being is totally different to me, but I won't be adverse to getting his bad yellow off and then snooker him again. I know Beanie won't. Beanie will think now he's got to go for him now, but he could easily just play another.
Yeah.
He could easily play just another good snooker, and that'd be where I'd be going here.
Is he having a look?
And I think most people that play the game, I wouldn't say properly is the right way, but plays the game differently to Beanie, would think, you know what, I've got my bad ball off now, I'll go for another safety.
He's doing it. He's doing it.
He's using his noodle look, and he's played a good snooker there and all. And now, if he gets a chance at that 2 shots again, or the free ball again, he'll win the frame now.
Is he going between the 2 yellows?
I don't think he can get through there, can he, Steve? Through there.
I mean, it's a good observation from Grimo. First break was 5-5. Second break was 10-10. They'll have a break at. Will it be 15-15, Grimo?
Tell you what, it's been unlucky there.
Will it be 15-15 at the next break? Who knows?
It can't be 15-15 at the next break. It just can't.
Well, if it is, that's just incredible. I mean, these two, you couldn't make it any more tighter, could you? So the yellow just below the middle pocket. Would you not be looking at doing something with that now, Pato? Because I thought that's what he'd be doing, and he ain't.
Don't think he needs to do it.
He's going to play another snooker.
Do you think?
He's going to play. He's going to try and drop it into the middle. If it goes in, great. If it doesn't, he's snookered him.
That's right, mate. That's right.
That's it. So that's what I meant by that. Not particularly playing another snooker, but shots or nothing. And now Beanie's using his loaf a little bit. Danny Odegaard, he did put a guess up earlier on. He said, I think it was about 18-17 or something. 8-17. So I think he might be a little bit away from that. Could be, but I doubt it.
One good stun shot.
Yeah, because
on
he'll
the
just
cross.
drop right in behind that black, won't he? The first time Beanie's led in the game. I'm pretty sure of it.
No, I don't think it is. Is it? 'Cause it was nip and tuck. Surely he popped one ahead at some point.
Oh, I am not convinced. Tom come back from 5-5 and broke dished. And I don't think Bean got in front in that session. Tom got to 9-6. In the first session, I'm sure Bean was chasing Tom because Bean broke dish to make it 5-all.
The only time he could have led is to go 4-3 up. And I think, if I rewind, that will be the right answer.
If he has just gone in front, anyway, that's the first time in a long time in the game, and I'm not sure if it's the first time in the game, but I'm sure I'll be proven right or wrong by you in a moment, mate. He's dry braked here as well.
The bottom bit, in the middle.
Oh, you're quite right. He was 4-3 up at one point, Bean, so might be the second time he's led in the game then. See what he does with the lead this time. It's a little bit later on in the game now, so but these reds look nice.
He needs to be a little bit careful, yeah? He'll just about take that.
Yeah, he just needs a good red, doesn't he? A good red down the
Nothing
down the
to
red.
do with the white, mate. Just roll it in. He's missed it, has he?
No, he's fine. Oh, I thought the bag was going to be inviting and set that. We're up to 140 viewers, Pato, so that's wrong in the corner.
Yeah, it sometimes crashes when we get...
140 viewers at 11:10, and I think there's a lot more poll and a lot more to come out of this game, so it's a great watch for people, this game.
Oh, Beanie didn't need to do that. He honestly didn't need to move that.
Well, if anything, he's made that yellow worse.
Well, you say that, mate. You can plant it down, don't forget.
Yeah, but if he'd have potted that yellow, the one that he's missed, he made that one that that's on the rail worse. So
I
so like you said, I didn't know what the value was in trying to move it.
But I don't think you get back to the table now anyway, so it's irrelevant now. I think this is 11-all for me. And a very good evening to you, Mr. Riddall. Needs a little bit of a bounce. Yeah, he needed some angle, didn't he?
I think he can just screw it back and play it in the middle to the right.
That's fine. That's
Could have been easier.
I think he gets this for me.
Yeah, should be. Come on.
11 apiece. 11 apiece here, Pato. If you'll be missing them on Tuesday night, mate, I will be telling you that's appalling.
And I never criticise players for when they do something bad. It's not my style. But if you'll be missing them, Pato, I'll just walk out. 11-all. These two cannot be split. It's perfectly poised. What can you say? What can you say and what can you do? These guys have now competed in 63 frames of pool. If you add on the 22 to the 80 to the 80
It was
81
83, wasn't it?
81
Oh, 81.
they've played.
Add 22 is 103.
103 frames of pool these two
And
have played.
is it 52,
and there's one
51?
frame in it.
Well, you know what's going to happen?
That's crazy.
If Tom wins, he wins in a decider. Because then it'll be... Will it be 60-60? No.
Yeah, I don't know.
Turn the mics off.
Yeah, I don't know. All I know is that these two just cannot be separated. They don't need to be playing each other after tonight. Crazy. And Tom's got a great chance here to take his lead back as well. Which I think he might take the invite.
Got to play the other one now. Well, it's obvious anyway, but you should still get these.
One good yellow, Tom.
They're all going to be similar shots. Maybe not. Black in the same bag. He's just potted that yellow.
Yeah, I think so. Yeah, I think he'll drop right in behind it. No, no, it didn't matter either way. He could have done either or. I tell you the one thing that I like about tonight, and I know it's great when you got a big crowd out there and then they're cheering each player on. But there's been total respect amongst the players that are watching each player tonight. You're not hearing the big rapturous roars and the big...
No, because it's not a big good match, is it?
No. I mean, when Reese and Rick played, it was like, it was going off, wasn't it?
Yeah, it was good, that. Not so good for Rick, but...
Wasn't in the end, unfortunately, but he's had his night tonight, so I think at this minute in time, that loss will be far from his memory. Going to Showman's and winning a comp is no picnic, Pato. But the boy's done it. And Dan Webber's just sitting in the background saying, right, I'm having one of these.
I wonder if Webber will step up and...
Well, he owes Beanie one, because Beanie done him, hasn't he?
Yeah, but we've said that before, that wasn't really the true Webber, so...
So that could be the game now.
Go on, Webber, get your cue out.
He'd play Bean, and Bean
And
would
he's
play
already
him.
done Tom twice as well.
Like I say, he owes Beanie one, because Beanie, I mean, and to be fair, when Beanie played Webber, I've never seen Bean play that well. I mean, me and John Morton watched it, and we could not believe how well, but he did not miss a thing. It was unreal. So I felt a bit for Webber. He hit Beanie coming at him like a train. So he does owe him one.
Well, Webber said yes.
There you go, look. Always creating and inventing, aren't we, Pato?
That's what we're here for.
No, Webber Pato is not the game. I'm sure Scott sits there making stuff up.
Yeah, I'm not really bothered about money games.
Yeah, you're not asked now, are you really?
No. That's what my comp was for, to let people who don't want to play money games.
Yeah. It's weight though as well, the concept weights massively. It's latching on everywhere. I mean, like I say, I'm going on Friday to watch John Morton in a Pato style comp in
Oh, is that in Hull?
Hull.
I might tag along actually.
So it's getting on all it's all over the shop. It's happening.
Ooh, Tommy.
Gone a bit rash there,
Yeah.
and now he's giving a sniff. Every time you feel like one of them's just going to start to grow a bit of momentum, they're letting the other one back in.
Yeah, Webber and Noxie, that's maybe a good game.
Yeah, you don't see Noxie playing a lot of money matches, do you?
Didn't Ian Lewis Flint coming up soon?
Yeah, that's on the agenda. Yeah, that'll be a good game.
Bentley defending his unbeaten
Hang on
streak.
a minute. Bainey's just played a safety when all the Reds was on. I don't know whether to be proud of him or to say what you're doing. Tom gets out of it. And I think by moving that red the way he has, I don't think it passes the black now.
I think he can play this up and down the table and get him behind the
Yeah,
black.
that's what he's going to do, isn't he?
There you go, Mio
That's a
Turner.
lovely shot, that. They even nudged the yellow safe for second measure. He's a bit unlucky there. He's a little bit unfortunate there because he's hit the yellow. But I think, to be fair, even if it hit that yellow or not, he was in a bit of trouble here, wasn't he?
Yeah.
So we're staring down the barrel of 12-12 because the shotgun says so.
That's the bottom line, is it?
Yeah, apparently so.
So it's sitting here saying he's going to get him, but he's still got to put him
Yeah,
on.
he has, yeah. Yeah. And he's just taking his time to make sure he gets his route right, I think, by the looks of it. Must be another game on now, 40 match wise.
Yeah, it's Leicester and Villa.
Oh.
Leicester to shade that one at home, do you reckon?
I'd have thought so, yeah. Yeah, I would, yeah.
I know Villa are in good form, but
Yeah, I still think they're Bob.
yeah.
He's taking his time over this.
As long as he's took over a shot,
I was
innit?
going to say, it's not like Bean. I mean, he's like all of a sudden turning into Simon Croft.
He might have tagged him in.
Yeah, well, could possibly. Simon Croft beat him in a comp last week, you know. Beat Bean.
I think he's okay.
Yeah, I do as well.
I think he should play the top ball on to first, though. If it goes past the other red.
I think it does, Pato. That's what I think.
Oh, I don't know.
Oh, wow. That side camera's ace. It tells you a totally different story. Look at that compared to what you thought you could see.
Well, Tom will be happy just to be back to the table. Again, no, I don't think that yellow passes, does it?
No, but he can certainly take the bag.
If it does, mate, he can run this through.
Well, loads of top.
But he needs to be careful he doesn't foul. I think he gets his steady.
I don't think there's any harm done, but I think just in the fact that you'd expect him to get him, and he's missing stuff like that when he's really, the frame feels safe. It's quite unsettling, really. I'd have expected Bain to have taken them. I still think he wins a frame,
Yeah,
but he
I
shouldn't need this
agree,
many times.
definitely.
He shouldn't need this many chances. It's not like Bain.
Well, this is what his third, fourth try at these now.
Yeah, it's a bit odd, isn't it? It's just not what we come to expect. But he'll be happy just to win the frame and it'd be 12-all. So he's just got to go about his business, map out his route, and take them out. And I think that's it, Pat. I think we're going to see 12-all. And we're getting closer to that 15-all, you know. Let the bite stop them being, crikey. 12 apiece.
If that was me, I wouldn't have bothered putting the bike.
12
I'd
apiece.
just picked them up and cracked on.
Right, I need to order a beverage while they diddly ding ding. Do you want a pato?
No thanks, mate.
Okie dokie. Might have a Stowford actually. It's a bit fruity.
I think he told me to come in and see you.
So
Right, guys.
So we know you're in with us now, Rick, don't you? So we know that you had a bit of a wobbly start today against a certain Mr. Reese Major. So coming back to win that comp from that must feel absolutely wonderful. It's got to feel good, that. I don't care what anyone says.
It does. It feels good. I mean, I lost 5-4. I could have beaten 5-0. It was that sort of game, but I played well all the way through it. It's just how it went.
So today was your day then, mate?
Yeah. I didn't really struggle apart from playing Reese when I was 2-0 down in the first losers round and then won 4-2 on that one as well. But other than that, it was easy. And that blue table they've got, the number 1 table, I just couldn't miss.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So the rematch for Reese then.
I think I'd do him if it was on that blue table, easy.
Read it here first, pal.
There we go.
It's a JDP exclusive. We're having it on.
Get your money, Rick, and get back over there.
Great win today, though, Rick, mate. And we did say earlier on, and I'm sure you can agree, Simon Croft had a good run as well, didn't he, today?
Yeah, I think Simon Croft was unlucky not to make the final, to be honest.
So, too good.
The guy who was in the final was supposed to have been 2 levels above us.
Yeah, I heard about
And
that.
I absolutely smashed him 5-1 in the final.
Did Side get close to him?
I think he lost 5-2.
Oh, did
But
he?
it could have been closer, a lot closer.
Good show from both of you there, mate.
Yeah.
Which do one, mate? Well done.
I was hoping it was going to be an All Grimsby final, but it just didn't turn out to be like
You know,
that.
you'd have still been there if it was, so I'm pleased it won.
See you later.
Well done,
Well
mate.
done.
Cheers, Rick.
So while you was away,
Just had a bit of, thought I'd just get a bit of Rick in there, you know what I mean? He'd come into a bit of a hero's welcome. They're all out there celebrating with him, and
he came in and that was it. The F word was coming out. I had to turn it off.
he is a bit excited. I think he's a bit excited about his result today, and rightly so. So,
But while you was away, did you see that last frame?
no, because I was in the toilet.
So you'll notice that it says 13-12 to Tom.
It does.
Beanie was on a good finish, rolled the black in. But where
Right.
did the white go?
Enough.
Yeah.
Ouch. What's Chunk laughing at? What have I done? I ain't sworn. What have I done? Right then.
Where's the white going to go? Is it going to go
Yeah.
down the black?
What,
No.
I love it when Bean starts chucking his arms around.
Yeah,
I
but
think-
he shouldn't be doing that. He shouldn't be showing his opponent.
I know, but why is he showing the emotion? What's he angry about? And what's he doing that for? Have I missed something? Oh dear. I'm no comment, Dan. No, he seems very happy, doesn't he? His adrenaline's still pumping, isn't it? And
What do you mean by that, Dan? I don't understand what you mean by can't wait for Don to finish work. What's going to happen?
Anywho.
Do you know, Steady?
No, I absolutely have no idea what's going to happen. But what I do know is
Beans at the table on
Beans
reds.
at the table. Yeah, exactly what I was just about to say, Pat. He took the words out of my mouth, and I don't know what he's going to do here. The black's horrible. That red next to the yellow's horrible. But he's going for a double. Oh, he's not going for. I have no idea what he's doing then. He's playing into Tom's hands here.
That's a good shot, that.
I'm not convinced. Tom has to do nothing but hit a yellow here. Just keep plodding away at the yellows. Oh yes, yeah. Well, it's. I wasn't even trying to be funny when I said that, Chunk. They might still well be there. It's Simon Croft.
Oh dear, he didn't want that in.
No, he's fluked it. But just to go
I think
back,
he's just going to bang this.
just to go back. No, he hadn't. He's played a mental shot. He's going to get put in a real tasty snooker here, I reckon. They'll flick off this yellow on exactly where he's aiming and get him in a nice little snooker. You watch this beautiful shot. He left an edge. He's left an edge. It's not even total. Oh, he's just pushed the black into play. I tell you what, he's left Beanie half a sniff at this. I don't think he can take it to the top left-hand bag as we look at it, but I reckon he cuts into the middle.
I think his white's going close if he plays that, mate.
Well, I don't think he's got another shot. Do you? Don't think the side angle's going to help you, mate. But I think you're right. If he tries to cut that back into the middle, the white is going to be going all over the place, isn't it?
Yeah.
And as you just said, he's already lost one frame. We're losing control of that white. Oh!
I tell you what.
I didn't see that.
He could not have played that any better without potting it. He played that so clean.
Does the black pass that yellow as well? That red? What's the side camera telling you?
Don't think that will help either, will it?
No, it don't. But I think
He
it
can
does.
get it past.
I think it passes, you know. I think he might be able to nick it off the jaw if he falls right behind it. They did say Beveragino Laura, but it hasn't been delivered yet.
Who's behind the back?
Donna. But she'll be out there celebrating with Rick. They haven't waited. She hasn't waited till the finished shift. They've just left it to Kian. Oh, he's all right.
Is he?
No. I tell you what, has he left a sniff?
I think he has, mate.
Has he left a sniff at this red? Yeah, Bean's down way too quick if he didn't.
Whoa!
Oh,
There's no wrong with that.
emotion.
There's nothing wrong with it. He'll get this.
What's he getting? They're both getting a little bit emotional tonight, and you know what? I didn't expect either of them to get emotional.
Don't see what his problem was there, because
13 all. I mean, you guys probably can't hear that bang like we did, but he didn't. When he cannoned the black out and he 41 on it, he didn't have to give his cue a slam on the floor. Interesting, Mr. Bond.
unless he played to miss the black and come back round, play the black in the same pocket, and he just thought he wasn't going to be on it. But
Yeah, I don't know. I mean, like you said, he had nothing to worry about. He was fine. 13 all. This is quite unbelievable, really, what they're writing here. These two, isn't it?
yeah, I mean, looks like it's going all the way at the
Well,
minute.
at this stage, you would not say that 15 all is out of the question, would you? You wouldn't, though, would you? And you said it can't be, because it's 5 or 10 all.
That
This is
that
crazy.
was more of a sarcastic reply to your "it can't be 10 all."
Well, I didn't think it could be at 9-6 to Tom, but what do we know, or what do I know, should I say? And the pot's not to be sniffed at. It's a good pot, 3,400.
You naughty little man. Has he got a sniff at these?
Blasty's here, look. I don't know where Blasty's been all day.
He's been celebrating your free draw.
Yeah, well,
So he was straight at it with a rollover.
well, he will have been, won't he? He's all about the money, is Blasty.
Oh, crikey, I didn't expect him to miss that.
The Reds would have gone to bed and all, you know.
100%, yeah.
Now Tom's got half a chance.
Well, I don't know about that study.
Half? I said half. I
Nah,
didn't say
more
full
of a-
chance.
Eighth of a chance.
Ooh, I'm not sure about that. Who's a pair of Wallies? We're not a pair of Wallies, Dan.
Means the players.
Oh. Yeah, they are.
Nah, because he was on about sniff.
All right.
Play the double now, because then I'll go up the table. There you go, steady. Oh, he's just played it too hard, hasn't he?
He's not happy with that.
He's got a shot still. Roll that one down to the corner.
Well, he takes the bag, which won't be the end of the world if he misses, so he's putting him back. He didn't want that. I'll tell you now, he didn't
He's
want
a
that.
bit unlucky there, but now he's...
He's fuming.
I don't see a way you can get back up to the yellows.
He's not happy there. He's not happy at all. Well, the one thing we do know about what's going to happen after this game, regardless of who wins, is that these two aren't going on a massive bender like they did the last two times.
You never know with these two, actually.
Not when. Well, we're open, so I don't know where they're going to go. I have a chance here for Tom. He's a little bit luck, doesn't he? But that's exactly what I thought he was going to play. But he's been a bit unlucky there, I think.
Yeah, because if he cuts that one in, he's going to be going all over, and if he rolls that in the middle, I think he's going to have to cut that one in and come back round.
Well, he's not on a shot. He's not on a shot now.
You say that. You say that, mate. Yeah, you was right.
Well, he was on a shot. He probably was on a shot because he could double it, but he couldn't cut it in, could he? So, does Beanie get a little bit cagey then, Pato? Or does he just go gun-ho?
I think he's going to put the ones at the top first and see where he goes.
For me, he can work his way down and play snooker behind that cluster of two reds, and it would be absolutely mint.
That's what he's going to do now. He's going to roll that bottom one through and get behind the other one.
Just like so.
Not an easy hit this because didn't realise he could get through that way. But like I said, it wasn't an easy hit.
No, it won't.
Is that how many views we've got, Dan? It's just crashed on ours at 121.
Well, I knew this was going to get somewhere in around 200 as it started to get into the later stages. I mean, we're still a little bit away from the business end, but we're getting somewhere close. You know, at after the next break, 15-15, then that's when you need to stick with this, because that's when it's going to get real exciting.
What, you're just giving it 15 on now?
Well, yeah, it's been 5-5, 10-10, so I may as well, aren't I? I may as well. We'll just stick with that, shall we? Any updates on Scunny? Mate, any updates? We've interviewed Rick Kirk, who won the comp.
He's just been on the
He's
mic.
been in, swearing and slavering all over the place, getting excited. I ordered a drink off Donna Cake 25 minutes ago. We haven't seen her since Rick come back. So, hang on, speak of the devil. Well, yeah, it's still not Donna, it's Kian.
God, I was hoping that was Donna.
So, has Donna and Rick gone off to celebrate?
She's working. You got a drink?
Yeah, I do actually, please.
What do you want?
Quadruple vodka, lime lemonade.
Met that too. Oh, look, Adam Bolton's come back. I wonder where he's been for the last hour.
You mean Oops Bears, Adam Bolton?
Yeah, boring. Giving it big licks, wasn't he, at 3-0 up. But yeah, to answer your first question, Rick the man lost his first game against Reece Major yet again. come back some wins a couple.
Yeah, but the funny thing about it is, did you hear what he said?
Yeah, he wanted 1200 win, didn't he?
No, he wanted to have another rematch on that blue I would miss on that table. He said he can't lose.
Oh yeah, Rick. What?
So
Rick?
he just lost to him twice, and now he can't lose.
I don't know, mate. Just let him get on with it. We'll see what will be, won't it? Apparently so. I mean, my lad texted me. I didn't think I'd reacted that bad, Dan, to be fair. I tried to keep my composure. But my lad...
Well, you didn't even know, did you? You was a bit unsure.
But my lad was watching at another venue that won't be mentioned, and said that I was going mad on stream, and I said, oh, I don't remember doing that, so possibly, who knows. Anyway, Dan Hornigold makes a very good point.
Yes, Jace.
175 views.
Boom room, indeed.
So let's get it liked, let's get it subscribed, and you'll never miss another big game again. And there is some belters coming up for anybody that missed me saying that earlier on. Pato, Jamie Smith on Tuesday night in the semi-final of his Pato comp.
Yeah, I'm sick of calling it the Pato comp. I want a different name.
All right, and then
Anyway.
I'm not even. And then hello.
Oh yeah.
Oh. Cheers, me all through. And the next Sunday, a week today, you are not going to want to miss two massive big hitters from Humberside. Clarkey, Paul Clark, Grimsby's very own Paul Clark, and Hull's very own Hassan Mia. Big pot in here. Poor party time.
Yeah, be a good night.
So get it liked, get it subscribed, and you'll never miss another big game. Anyway.
That is not a great
Chris
shot from
Holdsworth
Beanie.
telling us it's a great match again. I do actually think, in all fairness, these two have played better. But you see in a close game, and
Yeah,
people like
it's
that.
close. That's all you want it to
People
be.
like
as long as
that.
it's close, you'll get the viewers. But Chris Holdsworth, by the way, I've got your money. You're in for the next one.
Being on yellows then. Could he go 15-13 here? No, he's missed it. Now then, Tom. Tom's got a right sniff at these.
These have got to go, mate. These have got to go.
For 14 apiece. After choosing that, we could call it Jamie's comp.
Wow. I'll just not turn up, shall I, Jamie?
Like it. Like it. Potts, you should have entered your next one, by the way. 32 manner.
Oh, Tom, what have you done?
100%. He'll tell himself he shouldn't, but he should have. He'd have been a good player in that field. And it'd have been good viewing as well. Anyway, so he's Gabini a sniff. Has he come enough? He's fine here, isn't he? He's,
Get back to where he is now.
yeah, he's going to go 15. He's going to go 15-13 up. We need to see a reaction, Tom. We need to see a little bit of something from Tommy Steer if he loses his frame, that's for sure. And he's going to lose his frame. Now then.
Wow. That's it for me.
You think there've been wins from here? Really? You really do? 186 views for a Sunday night. It's a great game. We need a little bit of something from Tom Steer now. We need something. Come on now, Potsy. Stop being silly. He's made a ball. Have they gone well for him? The Reds are there. Come on, Tom. I know, Blasty. You just can't write it, can you? Oh, no.
See what I mean?
What's he doing? Why didn't he take the easy red to guarantee the Reds?
Yep.
Now he's just giving another frame. Oh, Tom.
Well, you say that. He's still got a bottom. He's still got that red on the side cushion that he still should be fine with.
Yeah, but I just think that...
That's what I mean. Looking at the last frame, Tom had absolute drop-ins over the pockets. He didn't get them. He had drop-ins there.
Yeah, I'm just that...
It's all on this shot, and he's played it.
Well,
Not great.
He's let Tom back to the table, but I don't see what Tom can do here. I mean, Tom needs to come up with a little bit of magic here. Can he take that? Can he take?
For me,
Can he take the bag at the bottom where B needs that
I
red?
think
top left?
take this bottom bag first.
Yeah, he's got to take a couple of bags in this frame.
Not sure.
I'm not.
Surely he's taking the the top bag. If this
Now-
goes in, he's
now-
going for a minute.
Well, if this
He's
goes
leaving
in,
a
I don't
double.
know what the hell he's going to do. Oh, he didn't want it in. You see his reaction, he didn't want it in. And I hate to say this, but you know, if he was playing on the black ball table, that might have stayed out. And it was Tom that didn't want to play on the black ball table. Oh, dear. Go on then, Tommy boy. What you got for us?
Ooh, he's been unlucky there because that could have won.
Very unfortunate.
That could have applied the red or come back up for the middle.
Just, he don't want to get erratic here. He just wants to just keep his head.
He's taking the bag. I'm not sure about that.
I
I think it's too late in the day to
I
take a
think
bag.
that's just about as good as he had left, though. With the position he was in, I think that, and I think Beans, that he's that type of player that will still try and go for these and create something with them two reds. He'll try and cannon into them.
He can go from straight away. The red is closest to. He should have pinged that in the top bag and screwed into him.
I think Courtney's telling us off and then retracting them.
Well, what did it say?
I don't know, but she retracted it. She's probably telling us off. She's the boss. She can do what she wants. Right, I think the red must pass behind that yellow.
Correct or no?
Oh no.
Yeah, when he took the bag, it was 3 shots too
Yeah,
late.
yeah. Yes, but I think the one that he dropped in at the end where he reacted, I think he wanted to cover the bag with that one, and it went in, didn't it? So he probably did have intentions, but now he's going to go 16, 13 down,
Yeah, you'd think so, mate.
and it's a tall order from there for me. But don't forget, on the last game I commentated on, Beanie was 20-16 up and lost the game.
Yeah.
Just remember that. So anybody that starts writing Tom off in this game, remember what happened in the last one. I've seen it. I've witnessed it. It happens.
Mark Drury, you say who does Beanie playing next? I think we've got Webber and Beanie
Playing Matt
next.
Drury, ain't he, for 12 grand?
No, but Webber was on about it, wasn't
Yeah. I
said
think
he'd happily
Blasty should
play.
give Beanie a rematch.
he? No one wants to see that.
It's 1-1. They've got to play a decider.
No, they don't.
Well, it's 16-13. I'm sure Blasty will react to that comment I just made there in a minute. 16-13, bar in the black. And there you go. So, we need something here, Tom. We need you to get one here, buddy. Take a 50-50, thanks.
Oh, so he's taking me?
I think he wants to play me.
Oh, I thought he was taking me.
But I don't play players that are a grade above me. Not for mine.
I have to say I disagreed on how Tom's making a lot of basic errors now
I just think
at the wrong
you
time.
can't forget about what happened in the last one. Tom's got it in him. Beanie does feel the pinch. So it's not over yet, but I have to say this is a massive frame. A 4-frame swing going into this next break is going to really, really hurt Tom. It would hurt him. It needs to be 16-14 for me. That was erratic. First bite of the cherry in this frame for Beanie then.
You can't win, Jigsy.
What, against Max?
No, I'm. It's a private joke.
Oh. Oh, Dan, is that an invitation for you to go watch Netflix and chill with Courtney? Oh, God. That's some Netflix and chill time, does Big Dan? Yeah, mate.
Jigs is rubbish, Max. Get it on. I'll back you.
Big frame, this, you know. It's just gone a little bit cagey.
Just straight away get your bad ball out.
Yeah. Get that yellow out.
Try not to crash it into the red on the side,
I don't
though.
think it really matters for me.
Mm.
I'm at Tom slight favourite in this frame now. Who's Big Dan? Certainly not Webber. I love it. Love it all.
I am da boss. Sounds like Faisal. Let's not go there again. Come on. He's off for these, isn't he?
Well, where's he going next then? What's he doing here? Because...
Yellow onto black onto yellow onto yellow.
Oh, come on.
Massive frame then, steady. Must win for Tom.
Yeah, I said that before the frame, to be fair, and I stand by it. I still fancy Tom as favourite from this position, but out could happen. Let's put a cat amongst pigeons, but not quite. Dan Only Golden and Courtney having an argument live on stream. That's absolutely wonderful.
Is Tom gonna be able to resist going for these at some point, steady?
Yeah, well, that's going to be the question,
That's
isn't it? Well, he wanted to put that because he didn't need to do that.
No. I just think sooner or later Tom's going to actually go for these.
Well, I'll be honest with you. The way Bean's getting his balls in position, right? If Tom doesn't, Bean will, because he'll find an angle off that one in the middle and cannon into that pocket, crash into that pocket. So this might be his moment.
Got to play the one underneath the black now, has he?
Yeah, I think that's the ball. While he's still got an insurance policy, get that one off, play it down the rail, and if it goes in, great. If it don't, then you've still not done any damage, but you've got your waste ball off. He's got to play that one now. That's fine. So next time round, he'll go for him. Unless Bean comes up with some magic here. I'm surprised there, really. I thought Bean might have sort of been...
I think he sort of said to Tom, go on then.
Yeah. I thought he might have just felt he's been led into trying to create something, make something happen.
I must admit, I would have been tempted there to have a go at them.
Mmm.
That's fine. I'm not quite sure what Bean is trying to achieve here, really.
No, he's sort of clearing the path for Tom.
Yeah.
Because while on two reds was there, it was a little bit awkward.
Yeah, it was awkward, and now it's not particularly. And that's a great shot.
Needed to keep going.
He's dead unlucky there. And now he's got to play the ball.
I tell you what, he might be alright if you can get through to this and just screw it back.
Yeah.
He'll then be able to play into the
Yeah,
black.
yeah. And he's got that insurance policy over the bag, hasn't he? So.
Or whack.
Okay.
You know what I mean? If he'd have played that,
Yeah.
he could have played that plan, gone into the black, left the one over the pocket. But
He's still in the commanding position with that red. Being where it is.
and now where that red's gone,
Yeah. I mean, Bean has given him a little bit of a sniff, hasn't he, really? So get one back. Come on, Tom, get one back, and let's get it back close how it was.
I'm not sure about this. I'll do. I think if this was 4-all, Tom would have gone for these
Yeah,
10 shots ago.
I'm not sure what he's trying to achieve here.
Yellow onto the.
Because as long as it comes this side of the table, he should be able to pot that yellow
I'd be
quite
playing the
cleanly.
yellow onto the two yellows here.
Well, that's what he has done. But he hasn't potted either. The only problem he's got now is Bain can snooker him
Yeah, he can.
quite well.
He can, mate.
Because all the yellows are down this end of the table. While he had a yellow in the middle of the table, it's very difficult to snooker him. Now he's put all his eggs in one basket. Tom could actually, Bain could actually find a snooker here and nestle right in behind that horrible red. See what he does. I think that's what he attempted to play there, but played it absolutely appallingly. So, I think that's cleared the path even better for Tom personally. If you looked at the side camera, it would tell you that I think, but yet Tom still refuses it. But I think that if you go to the side camera, oh maybe not. That's really tight. Jesus,
I think the white can get through this.
that was awful though, wasn't it? I didn't think it was as bad as that. Well, 2 shots would help. Right then, what's your plan here then, Pato? Because the reds are all there now. If he goes to these and knackers it up, then Bean's got another frame. So this is a bit naughty, isn't it? I think he gets these.
Just wants to be careful.
He don't need to hit anything hard. He needs to drop everything here. Because if he cannons off he pots the plant, cannons off the yellow, which is obviously nearest to us on the back rail.
I'd be moving the black.
What now?
I'd move the black and leave the white where the black
Is he
is
going to try
now.
and plant that black onto the plant?
Holy moly, I did not see that shot. No, just get the black into the middle of the table.
I don't know.
Leave the white where the black was. You could have potted that, screwed into the red.
Mate, there's no point in asking me anymore because I have no idea. I wouldn't have even been contemplating that, but these guys think totally different to me. I had just no idea what was on his mind there. Everybody will have a different view on what he should have done there. Even Dono's coming out with something completely different.
I just thought he could have rolled the black on off the cushion.
That was mad.
And there was there.
Wow.
Oh dear.
Modest Mike is here. Do you know what? I haven't seen K-Born for ages.
And all of a sudden, so do we have a new favourite for the frame?
Yeah, I mean, I'm baffled why he would do what he did. But he'll have his reasons. He'll know why he's done it, and he'll know what he expected to happen.
Oh dear.
And now look at this for drop-ins. Look at this for drop-ins for 17-13. He's in a bit of trouble here for me in the whole game. I'm not just on about in this one frame. I'm on about in the whole game. We need to see a reaction from Tom when he comes back from the break. and it needs to be a positive one, because this is not what I've come to expect from Tom. And to be fair, it's not even like Beans played like exceptional pool.
No.
It's like I don't want to say it's a gimmick. That's rude, but I just think, wow. I mean, Beans being at best average, and Tom's been below par, and that's the reason why the score's 17-13, and that is the truth. So we need to see a little bit of a reaction here. We're up to 196 viewers, and they want to see entertainment. But for Beanie, he won't give a monkeys because he's a bit closer. So break time, guys. Let's see what happens on the break afterwards. 17-13 to Bean. just been speaking to Tom, and he don't feel happy about it, to be fair.
So steady. In the last 15 frames, it's 11-4 to Beanie.
Yeah, I just think for me, Bean will be too confident enough and he'll get over the line. And I think this could be 21-14-15 here.
Yeah.
Yeah, I do. Yeah, only just speaking to Tom out there, he just don't. He's not there at the races. Definitely not. Shame, really. I just said to him, I said it's definitely not been like the first two games. He went, no, it's not at all. So I think it's a case of just this getting put over the line really by Bean. Shame, really, because it's just one of them. But there's another frame on the board, and Beanie is 3 away, and he is starting to just. The thing is now, Bean's he's like so confident and comfortable now with this lead, and Bean even said I see Bean in the bog. Not that I meet Bean in the toilet very often, but Bean just said to me, it's like he's done the basics. He hasn't been brilliant. He hasn't done anything exceptional, but he's winning comfortably, and it's because Tom's been under par. But now what'll happen here is you'll see Bean kick on. He did this against Kev Smith. Bean got to a point in the game with Kev Smith where he'd been sort of. Not been amazing, but he'd just been enough to get in front. And then the last 4 or 5 frames, Bean was brilliant and just went bang, 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 night, night. And this is probably what's going to happen here. It won't surprise me if Bean wins the every frame from this situation now. Won't surprise me in the slightest. He's a confidence player as well. And to be fair, I don't think at any point in any games these two have ever played, the gap's ever been this big in any one of the games. Don't think there's ever been a 5-frame gap. 2016 was one. Well, I mean, I'd have to recap it all, but I'm pretty sure. If he knocks this in, mate, this will tell you a story.
Oh dear.
Puts it safe. Chance for Tom.
Yeah. If you can get to...
Hey, I tell you what, Mike. That's a bloody good bit of advice, that, mate.
If you can get to 1917, then you never know, but even that's a long way away at the minute.
Yeah, but while Bean's crashing stuff like that, if Tom just gets his head together and gets a bit of composure, who's to say he can't just win the next 3 frames and make it tight? It wasn't so much the way Tom's playing that was worrying me when I just on that break. It was when I had a conversation with him and just how he generally feels about the game. That was more of a concern. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah, I think the biggest frame in this match was the one before the break.
I mean, that was rash, and he's given him 2. And you heard the clattering of the cue on the floor, and if you did hear that. Looks like it passes then.
Yeah,
flies in. Oh, heck. We got 19 on the cards here. What time we on?
9 minutes past 8.
I hate to tell you this, but if Beanie wins the next 2 frames in quick succession, Grimo said 8:17.
Did he?
He said 8:17, did Grimo, and at the one point it never looked on. But 9 minutes for 2 frames, if Beanie win on both, is not unrealistic. So, Mr. Ronnie Gold, Grimo is back in the room with his guesswork, potentially. I just feel that Tom he's just not at the races. You know, it's just not quite there, and this is no reflection on how good either of these two players are. It's certainly not a reflection on how good Bean is, because I've seen him much better, and this is certainly not a reflection on how good Tom is, because I've seen him. I mean, look at the way he played in Scunny the other week. So that Tom would have been probably winning the game. So it's one of them. It's sort of a firework that exploded in the first two matches, and it's fizzled out in this one. But it is what it is, and it's put to bed. Yeah, I don't think you got laughed at, Dawson, because of your guess. Because I think your guess was based on... I don't think your guess was based on true reality, on facts. That guess was based on, you know, the way these two players can play. Then I'd say, yeah, you're right. But Tom's not been right today, and there's reasons behind that, which we're not going to, you know, no, we're not going to make excuses for players. These two are a nip and tuck game every day of the week. It's just not happened tonight. It's not the way it's gone. So I don't think you was mocked because of your scoreline. I mean, you've got it right, or potentially you're going to get it right, but these two are a very, very close game. It's guesswork at the beginning of a game like this of where it's going to go. Yeah, and I think that's the decisive word, Dave. If that's how you feel, you know, you've shared a table with them both, and you've just put the word edge. Well, 21-14 doesn't say that you're saying that he's edging it. You're saying that Beanie batters him, and the scoreline might reflect that tonight. But these two are a very, very close game every day of the week, and that's why they don't need to play each other anymore. For me, after tonight, it's done. These two might disagree, but for me, it's done.
So one good yellow.
I sort of fancy him for it, you know.
Yeah,
I think he's playing. Yeah, he's just playing with that. Well, that wasn't great, but Tom uses his noodle.
Yeah, he needs to regain his focus and,
like
Blasty said, one frame at a time.
Yeah, the thing is, he was 20-16 down in the last game and won 21-16.
No.
Heck. But this is not the same Tom. It really isn't.
I tell you what, I'd fancy this finish today. I know that sounds a bit crazy, but
it's the black that worries me.
If you can leave the yellow half ball, ping it off a top cushion, side cushion, left hand side, bottom cushion.
Side rail? How's it?
No, that's fine.
That's beautiful.
1, 2, 3, 3 cushions here he needs.
Well, if he gets on this platform here,
don't batter it. Just let.
If he gets on this platform, full length of the table.
There we go. That's the shot.
Tell you what, Pato, he's unlucky.
Let's have a quick flick.
He ain't unlucky. No.
Steady on.
Well, he was straight down, wasn't he? Which made me think he was on it. But then looking at that, he's not getting. He can't pot that. Does he have to come off the side back rail first? What's he done there then? That's absolutely insane. At least you're still getting some entertainment, folks, because that was mental. What a Wally. Right then, Tom. Bit of composure. Come on. Do not give up, Tom. Do not give up. I've seen it on 2 or 3 posts today from different people saying, one of Butch Reynolds' sayings was, you've always got to believe. You've always got to believe. So if anybody don't believe, well, Butch will tell you otherwise. You've always got to believe. So come on, Tom. Give yourself a bit of belief, son. Tom Stair 9 times out of 10, put these to bed. Let's find that inner Tom Steele. Let's have it. Let's find it.
These have got to go steady. These have got to go. That's better.
Come on, Tom.
Just a little bit too high. He just needs to make sure he pots
You
this.
could play safety if you wanted to.
I think he is.
Yep, I'm alright with that because it still shows that he still wants it. He still wants to win this game.
Can you see? Pressure's still on him though, isn't it? Big shot this. He's got to roll it in the middle.
Get home.
He's missed it, hasn't he?
Go on then, Tom. And I'm not saying that because I'm anti-Beanie by any stretch of the imagination, but no one wants to see either of these two players when they've had such an epic... Well, certainly the first two games. No one wants to see either one of these two lose in such a poor way. Now, I want it to be close.
Cool, he wasn't sure about that, was he?
No, but I tell you what, one good red.
Needs that white to stop.
No, it might come back up for him.
It's just all a bit.
Yes, now, come on.
The thing is, right?
1914.
The thing is, right? If Tom had people in here getting behind him, giving him the boom, you could see him coming back, but there's just nothing.
I have to say that happened in the previous two games. If you watch them previous two games back, and both players had it, every time one of them won a frame, it was a rapture. It was
That's
like,
what you want.
It was great. But I think that the rivalry between these two is completely fizzled out because everybody knows everyone now.
That's
There is
right.
no divide. Do you know what I mean? There ain't Tom's people and Beanie's people. We're a whole one people. It's true though. and it's hard. No one wants to sit there and cheer. I don't want to sit there and cheer Beanie on against Tom and vice versa. So this is why these two lads need to be playing people from away because they've got a massive following. The people love them. Go and play with people. Don't play each other, guys, because it's boring.
Yeah.
I don't mean boring because of Paul's crap, but I mean boring because it's hard for people to want to back you and want to support you against each other.
Well, we're not at 200 yet, steady, but we're getting there.
I think
195.
we will for the final closeout. I mean, it's getting there now. Business end is in flow. But I still want Tom to nick a couple more frames.
Imagine if this was 17 or right now, 17, 16, whatever.
Oh.
There'd be 500 viewers, but it's just fizzling out a bit, innit? We need Tom to.
I'll have Beanie for a side bet. I'm sure you will, Jack. I am sure you will. At 1914, you'd have £20,000, but I don't think you'll get a side bet now, mate. Should have got it at 10 all. Right then.
Good shot at that.
Well, he ain't got on the ball he wanted to be on, so now he's got some work to do. And now he's Beanie racing to the finishing line. Do you know what I mean by that? In terms of, I'll just pop myself to get over the line, and if he don't get him, then Tom's getting back into the table.
Well,
There we go. Look.
I was going to say, look where yours gone, but
No, I fancy him for these reds because that one in the middle bag will plop in. It was a bit like the black on the opposite bag a bit earlier on.
oh, we can actually see if that.
I'm pretty sure it'll plop. It'll fly in. Like, it won't just plop. It'll fly in.
Look at that though.
Bit of good queuing is fine. Run through on this one.
John, you can't celebrate a score, mate.
Yeah, well done, John, for calling a scoreline that's not going to happen. So well done on that, mate. You also slagged me off for not supporting West Ham, but we know how that finished as well. Anyway, so let's carry on.
Crikey. This is a harder shot for me.
Great shot, Tom.
Little bounce.
I hope he gets this now, just to shut
Yeah,
John Moore up.
He'll be fine here, I reckon.
Yes, Tom, steer. Go home.
Oh, I'll tell you what.
Anyway, so them 21-14s, you lot get yourself sat down and watch and see how this game finishes. Well done, Tom. Keep yourself going, son. He'll never give up. The lad, he'll never, ever give up. "21-14 was calls on, what, 3 people? 3 people called it?
Yeah, but that's irrelevant. He's celebrating the score before Beans even got to 20. And while Tom's on the finish.
Yeah, it's crazy.
Mental.
It's crazy. This is 19-15.
That's like me celebrating Spurs winning when they're 3-0 up.
No, absolutely. Well, a few people did that. 19-15, his drive rate there, though. We didn't want that at this stage.
Yeah, and he put it a red.
Oh, he has, hasn't he? Wants yellow here, though, doesn't he? Wants yellow.
This is it, Steady. If he gets this one down real, which he should, because the fly on this table.
Could you imagine this?
I tell you what, I'm just starting to hear a few of the fans now. They're all getting behind him.
Yeah, I know there's Danny Morton not out there. They do need to get behind him a
They
little
do.
bit. And I don't
He
mean
fires
that
off it, doesn't he?
I don't mean that in a disrespectful way to Beanie, of course I don't. But for this game to continue, he needs to get his echoes up. He needs to get that flow going, that confidence back. I mean, look at this now. This is a different player to 6 frames ago. And you shouldn't have to be this far behind to get going again. It's crazy. But I'll tell you what, as a blink of an eye, it tightens up again.
Steady on.
I will not steady on, my friend.
Let's just listen. Does he get a bit of a cheer when he puts this black?
Now
there
then.
you go. I told you.
Now then, wow then. And I'll tell you another thing and all. Beanie's not getting that out there. So that's going to hurt Bean a little bit. Because he ain't getting the same...
No.
Do you know what I mean? Because Beanie's people decided to watch it on here.
There's got a few out there. I've had a few come on Beans.
Yeah, he has. I'm only joking.
But if he breaks some dishes now...
It is possible for Tom to win, Jack. Absolutely, because Beanie's only won 19 frames and not 21. And like I said before, I've seen Beanie lose a game to Tom from 2016. I watched it. I did it live. It happened. So, as Chunk just said, can it happen again? Can it happen again, Chunk? You tell me, mate.
I tell you what, he's not potting the ball. No,
there you go.
Getting behind him now.
You know, your business end, it makes a big difference. Tom wins this frame. Oh my good days.
Oh my good days.
And what won't be happening at 20 all if he got to it is he'll be having a fag.
Imagine that.
Wipe out. Right then.
One good shot here, he gets that red off the side cushion, and they're all there. Oh, how's your luck? How's your luck?
Well, he could do a bit of luck at this stage, couldn't he, really?
I think... Oh, I want to say he plays the red in the middle.
Look at that for a shout by Chunk. It goes to 2020, being reversed. This is the last frame to win 21-20. Imagine that.
I'm not sure about the shot Steady.
He's
no.
He's potting with confidence now. It's like the real Tom Stairs just turned up all of a sudden. And now Beanie's got to stop this flow. He's got to stop this tirade of Paul that's coming at him. Sensational.
The thing is though, one mistake from Tom, and that's what I mean. One mistake, and all of a sudden,
he's got to use his noodle here. Just don't leave a bean a shot at yellow.
Oh, he didn't want that going there. That's what I mean.
Did he mean to play that like that, did he?
Yeah.
Yeah. 205.
Boom.
205 for these two Wallies. Absolutely brilliant. And I have to say to all 205 people, if you're not doing anything on Tuesday night, get yourself tuned in because you're going to see the semi-final of an absolute belting comp for a massive prize pot. Jamie Smith, Matt Patto, mustard. And then Sunday night,
Oh wow, yeah.
you got two massive big hitters from the Humberside. One from Hull, one from Grimsby. Just get it on, and it's just gonna be
Wow, he will take that. He will take that big time.
break this fest all week. I'm telling you. Anyway, but back to this game. Don't forget you like and subscribe as well, people, and then you get prompts when these games are happening. Very easy to do. 2 clicks, as Mr. Onigol's just put on the comments. But back to this game. Tom Stair is putting in a right fight back, a right comeback. Can he complete it? Is the question. Good safety shot, Bean.
What's going on here?
Now then, we're having a little discussion about something here. If anybody's seen something we haven't, please tell us. Paul Clark is one of the men that are playing next Sunday against Hassan Mir. The self-proclaimed Grimsby #1 is currently just completing a little bout of isolation. But it'll be all good to go for next Sunday.
I think the shot yesterday off the right hand side with a bit of left hand side.
Tomorrow night, Ryan. He said he needs
But he's hit it. That's a great shot.
He said he needs a practice with you, mate. He's created half a chance here.
Yeah, he's going to be forced to go for these now.
This will be can you hold your nerve now, isn't it? This is hold your nerve time,
Yeah,
innit, for
the
Bean?
thing is as well, the yellow down the cushion, I'm assuming he's going to leave it till last. Why didn't he play the other one
If
first?
this goes 2016, that's exactly what it was last time when Tom come back to win. I'm telling you, I was there, it happened. I didn't dream it. He's taking the one down the rail now.
Yeah, I thought I'd left that till last, but if he,
Played
if
it
he
now,
gets this...
he could actually get him behind it, couldn't he? Could he nestle him behind that?
What do you mean?
Plays one down the rail and comes back out.
Yeah, for the middle. There you go.
Oh, what an unbelievable shot
Tom had his
that
chance
is.
on them reds.
What an unbelievable shot that is, Beanie. Yeah, there's a few come on beans out there as well, so it's heated up.
It's a shame that Tom started that flurry a bit too late in the day.
Yeah, he should have got them for me, though.
But
Well, we've been here before, steady.
we have absolutely been here before, and we know what happened when we came here before. I just don't believe Beanie will make the same mistake twice. That's my view on it. I just can't see him not winning a. I mean, he played that finish so confidently. I know Tom had his chances, but he took that so confidently. That down the rail was just ridiculous. But Tom,
Needs to go to 25, this.
these two could easily pay to 25 and you'd still be within the tolerance of the time scale. Because this game's going to be well and truly done, for me, by 9 o'clock. Sam Bennett, that's a big call. He's done it once. He's done it once. I'm certainly not coming, John. If I did, Pat would be worried. So, Beanie, bite at the cherry to get over the line this time. And let's
What we're
see.
saying, the yellow in the top half of the table, off the red, then it'll free the yellow.
Yeah, well, I think that's what he's looking at, isn't it? I mean, he'll already be thinking 3 shots in front, so let's see what he does. Taff, I don't reckon he's getting an haircut, pal. He went for
he's
it.
unlucky there.
And now though, he's freed up this red for Tom. One good pot here, Tom wins this frame.
Yeah.
Telling you, pal, that's not the pot I was thinking he was going to go for. But let's see what he does with this. That's a good shot. That is a great
Yeah,
shot.
because he's not straight either, so we can get back out.
Now then,
Red in the middle, bit of screw.
mate, I've been telling him to get a haircut for 25 years, Taff, so if you've got no chance. It don't matter how many money matches he wins.
It's just a bit of a shame, innit? I mean,
It
he
is.
can still win, but
He's done it before, but he's a massive ass, because I just think he's going to get a chance.
yeah, he's going to get a chance.
When
you're
Tom
right.
did this last time, it just seemed to be like for the next 5 frames from 2016 down, Tom just did not seem to let Bean have a real chance. I just feel that at some point he's going to get a chance. But again, you've got to take your hat off to both of these players. I don't care what anyone says. It hasn't been the whirlwind games I've had before, but it's 2017. It's
got better, though.
I mean, it has, and it's a shame it didn't start like this. But games always get better and grow into games. But this just goes to show what these two are all about, and they're loved characters. They're just, you know what I mean. They've got massive following. They just do not need to play anymore. It's done. But fair play to them both. I like both of them. They're good guys.
So Beanie's gone dry.
Tom needs to find a red.
He's got the awkward one. Queuing. Ain't really got a lot, has he?
He's going to try and plant the red onto the red.
No, I think he's playing the yellow.
He's played neither. So Bainey gets first bite at the cherry, really. It's an open table.
$222 viewers and 3 little ducks.
Yeah, I mean, look, you know, these two lads have drawn it in. You know, it's no to do with what's going on with us. These two will always draw crowds in, especially when you get to the late stages. People want to see who's going to win this now, don't they? But 222 is absolutely fantastic. And I'm sure every single one of them 222 have liked and subscribed. So I'll expect to see the same 222 on Tuesday night. And then the same 222 on Sunday night. I'd expect more on Sunday night.
Definitely.
It's got to be 300.
Yeah.
That.
Yeah.
If the lads from all get involved,
100%.
lads from all get involved, it's got to be 300. Now then, Tom.
Tom's in a little bit of trouble here.
Just got to use his noodle a bit.
I'm not sure about that.
Well,
I know he's got the awkward ball on the side cushion, but
yeah, but B might just be able to get that out, you know. Because I'd get it out now, because what's Tom going to do with that red that's facing into the bag that's covered with the yellow? Oh, Lee Villis, we've only mentioned it 46 times. It's it's Paul Clark versus Hassan Mir next Sunday. Big pot, 2 massive hitters. Mate, you'd think this was going to be a big game. Next week's going to be epic. So get yourself involved, pal. Get in, or get on the telly. Mr. John Inley, there's been so many times it's not been a picnic all night, but we keep going. Yes, Tom Scott, I will not be participating in the commentary next Sunday. It will be Chunk and Pato for the big one. because I've got a comp here, and we have got our bubble tables.
I only get 13 now, according to Tony.
Oh, crikey. You're taking frames off him, Tony. You said 1814 a minute ago. So, yes, Tom, we're all sorted. So then once our comp's done, we can sit back and crack back and watch two big hitters go at it next Sunday night. It will surely be epic. No two ways about it.
Uh-oh.
Oh, dear me. We could be looking at all she wrote here, mate. I know he's still got... I mean, that's why I think he should have got that dodgy yellow off earlier.
For me, if he moves that one on the left, he's in big trouble. Because now he's opening a double up.
Reverse double, yeah. Being all fancy a go at this, you know.
Free shot.
Yeah, because as long as he don't kind of...
Why?
Hmm.
Play that in the middle and win the match. Go get the match rather than waiting for the match to come to you.
Yeah, strange that one. Strange shot that from Bean, to be fair. It's just, but now Tom's got to negotiate something a little bit special, hasn't he? And I think that wasn't great neither because he's just moved the yellow into play. Absolutely not Adam Bolton. Absolutely not, Mr. Adam Bolton. I'm sharing a table with what it is I could share a table with you, or I could share a table with Joseph Fritzl and Adolf Hitler. So I've chosen the latter. So yeah, I apologise for that, mate. Right, 2, 3, 4. You are waiting to see this finished. We're waiting to see what goes on here. There's been some really interesting shots in this final. Well, we say final frame, could not be might not be final frame. Still won't be any favourite for some, just because of the way the Reds are. Tom needs to come up with a magic trick for me in this one.
You need to try and push a yellow towards the left hand side bag, but he can't at the minute, can he?
Why would Tom want to push a yellow? He's on reds.
I mean, play a red into a yellow.
Oh right, yeah, sorry, yeah.
Because Tom's ultra on the defence here. Good shot.
Well, no, I've got Adam. I've got Tom Scott. So I don't know who you're losing to in the first round. I'm losing to Tom. Oh, this is getting cagey now, isn't it? Well, Bean, have a go at this, do you think?
I was just wondering if he was just going to have a little bang.
Could he just go for just bump the yellow off back rail and move the red out of the way? See, I don't know why he didn't play it off his back cushion and bump that red. That made no sense to me, what he's just done there, but I'm sure he's got his reasons. There's always room for you, Greenie. You're as sinister as both them two.
That's not a bad shot. That's not a bad shot at all. That is not great. I tell you what, Steady. Can he play red onto red? Ping the white across? He's got to.
That's a big ask.
Well, he don't have to, but to win the frame, I thought that was a shot. Because Beanie just going to get his bad yellow out.
Interesting, nice. I don't know. It's all gone really, really cagey, this frame. I mean, at one point, genuinely, if Beanie would have played the reverse double, what you said 10 minutes ago, this frame would have probably been over. But he's allowed this frame to get like this. This is absolutely crackers. Modest Mike, love these frames. Funnily enough, Mike, you didn't seem to love them when Ryan Milson was burying you in these sort of frames. He has got one bad red ash. You're quite right. It's how does he negotiate getting onto it? He caught a cushion there, didn't he?
Yeah, I'm not sure if it was total, to be fair.
That's why he needed to,
But it
to
definitely-
cushion,
it
but the
definitely
yellow
hit the
bumped
yellow
off the
at the
side
cushion
anyway,
side.
so.
When was the last time ball was potted?
Well, it's like watching Charlie Collins at the minute, so as he just pops up and aptly and says, best frame is seen. That's because it's his type of frame. Mate, if you think this was bad, I had to do Billy Taylor against Dougie. Mate, I had about 46 of these type of frames. No wonder I was scared of what was hiding behind the back of the corner. But people will stick with it. And I tell you what, it's good though, because it just shows that Tom genuinely is trying to cling in there. He believes, he still believes.
There we go. Good shot.
I just don't understand, mate.
Oh no, he can't. I was going to say he's going to risk playing into the red over the pocket and wedging the white between the jaws. The jaws on the red.
Tom's doing the right thing here. Just keep distance.
I've never seen Tom play so much safety in my life.
Well, he's clinging on now, isn't it? It's like hang on time. It's grab the rails and hope for the best. And that.
Oh no.
That could be all she wrote. No picnic. I'm going to say it one more time tonight. That is no picnic what he's facing in with two. But
I think the red will spring across. And it will be a picnic. Having said that, oh wow, that just rolled.
I don't know.
He's banging.
I don't know. Isn't.
Can't get through to the bottom one, can
Hmm.
Well, then look at Tom's balls.
I'd rather not. But I will if you want me to. Yeah, they couldn't have been good the way they fell. So, Tom gets back to the table. They didn't fall very nicely.
He can snooker him here, can he? I mean, it's an horrible shot to have to play.
Should we test how powerful Courtney's ability is to get things done in here?
Go on.
Because she messaged Keane earlier and said, "Oh, tell Steady Pat to get a drink on me."
Yeah.
And I said, "Oh no, I'll get one later. All right." So I'm going to say to Courtney now, can you message Keane and tell him to bring me a stove and press?
Well, we might be able to go out there and get it ourselves in a minute.
Well,
see how this frame goes.
Let's see first,
Well,
because that's a good shot. And I want Tom to win this one.
I want it to go 20 all.
Well, I'm sure you do.
Is he enough?
No,
he's not.
He's fine, but he's put a yellow safe.
Interesting. He's going to go for these, isn't he?
He's mad, isn't he? Oh, that's delicious. Absolutely delicious. That is the word of the day, John Moyer. Delicious. I like that.
I didn't like him digging down there, but...
No, he's fine. Just drop... Yeah, I was going to say, he looked like he was queuing up to give that a right smash.
Pot it, come in between the two yellows, back across.
I just...
Not in between the bottom cushion, side cushion.
I'll tell you what, he's alright.
Oh, I don't like this.
No, he's fine.
I don't think he gets this, but we'll have some more if he does.
That yellow on the back cushion might just give him that
Right
confidence.
in the same back steady.
Oh, Tom. This isn't easy for Bane, but they haven't left the black. They haven't left the black perfect by any stretch of the imagination. I expect Tom to hit this, but crikey.
Get him bend this, did he?
Whoa.
Right hand side. Cushion. Main thing,
But
obviously.
if he goes on the right hand side, he's got a chance of potting it, hasn't he? If he goes on the left hand side, he can't. So he's literally playing for
It's swerving it.
I think he's gone the wrong way about that.
Do.
If he'd have gone the right hand side, he had a chance of potting it as well, didn't he?
Yep. And he wouldn't have had to swerve it.
I'm pleased if for either player to win this. I'll be pleased for Bean to win it. I'm just a little bit disappointed, really, that the viewers haven't just got a little bit more out of this game. I think it deserved a little bit more. Hang on a minute, Bean. Put your yellows first, lad.
Don't really need to do this for me.
I don't know what he's doing. Bean, put your yellows first,
Please go in.
What's he doing? Why is he?
If that keeps going, Tom's getting another shot.
Well, I'm.
He's still. He's surely on that to the middle. Surely.
He is, but I'm absolutely gobsmacked that he's done that
I'm not
because
sure
he's left
if he is,
himself. That is power.
There you go. That's power.
Courtney, you have got some serious power. Courtney Ongo's got some serious power around here.
I've got more power.
Yeah, Jack. Jack,
Kian.
You what? You just call me Jack?
Yeah, you're about as good as him. You're about as good as him at Paul.
Give me that pint.
Oh dear me! I can't believe I don't know why he was messing about with that black.
The thing is, right, he ain't even done that with the black. I know he wanted to get a... Oh, is it touching? He's never going to get away with that. Oh my god. Oh my god.
I feel a little bit poorly
he
for
don't
him.
deserve that. He don't deserve that at all, because that shot before was ridiculously bad.
It's not that Tom doesn't deserve it, it's the fact that Bean doesn't deserve to get that lucky. Oh, dear me.
Yeah.
Well, it's hard to summarise sometimes, these games, because it's a challenge. It can be challenging, and you don't want any...
I can't believe it.
You don't want any player to lose badly, and you certainly don't want anybody to suffer misfortune like that. But what can you do? I mean, Bean had totally nosed it up, and then still gets away with it. But
oh
look,
my god.
he's fine.
He's trying his hardest not to win this.
But look,
provided he negotiates this black.
For me, Pato, it's done with these two now.
There we go. There we go.
Thank you all for viewing in. You've seen the final third game between these two. It's not been an epic one, but it's been a game, and it's been a good game, and the viewers have been fantastic. We will be back on Tuesday to watch my right-hand man here, Pato, who's playing Jamie Smith, which will be an absolute belter. And then we'll see you back later in the week, hopefully, for Paul Clark against Hassan Mir. Pat is just going through the sponsors now, who obviously without these people, nothing like this can happen. Thank you to the viewers. If you want likes and subscribe, please do so. And we'll be back on Tuesday night with my mate there, who's just popped up, Steve Chunky Walker. And we'll watch you in action then, Pato.
Yeah, we will, but for tonight, that is all. Well done to Beanie.
And before you go off, final word. Today was all about Butch Reynolds.
Correct.
So, hopefully it'll be everyone's final thoughts